Freaking like on the on this. Hi Silver, hi Aaron, hi Danny. How's it going? I'm dying. Anyways, yeah, so it's Eris' birthday. Happy birthday, Eris. Hi IDS, how's it going? I almost clicked on the thing to open up the thank you for the bit. Yeah haha for Eris. Thank you, thank you. Hi Barry. Happy birthday to the woman of all time. Do 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 do. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, Aaron. See if I open up Zestiria. I haven't opened this game up. I have not been home to test this game. Oh, so something fun happened, friends. I don't even know if I'm still streaming at this point. It broke my computer. Please select an audio language upon starting the game. Note the audio language. What? Oh God. Ah, it's on the wrong monitor. Everything's bad. Hi, still streaming? Okay. My stream is so powerful. I broke game. Oh my God, I can hear myself through my phone because I'm looking at chat. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be clicking Japanese or English. Okay, just make window and move it to. Well, first I have to do select an audio language because it won't let me do anything else. Now there's no music. Oh, okay. You want to hear them speak in English or Japanese books? I assume English, so you don't have to. Probably. That would probably be a good idea. Okay. Don't start the game. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. I have to change it on the windows. Pretty. Not full screen. Off. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened here? Fine. Put it over here. Wow. Large. Why is it like this? I've broken it some more. This is great. Stop! Stop! No, 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 no. There we go. Is that too big? No. But it's not gonna fill out the. What the fuck? I don't know the. Thank you for continuing to go on the wrong. Do you believe that I don't know the size of my monitor? Nope. This is not good. Hi, Apache. The game's wider than that. It's pretty good from what I remember. Tails has good dubs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just ignoring chat. English is Robbie Damon. Game will open monitor. I have active. It's ridiculous. It's borderless. Is there? You sync. I'm lost. Your display settings. Then it'll auto to that monitor you have stream from. The problem is that it'll also put all my stuff on this monitor too, and that's why I don't like doing that. I don't want you to see all my stuff. Making it more difficult on herself. Always! It is an old monitor. The one that I use is old. It doesn't get bigger. And then it switches to Do you like it extra long? What the fuck? What is this option? There! We're good now. Why is it so stretched? It went on both monitors. I can see chat. Yay! Yay! You can't hear the music. Shit. You've just been in silence this whole entire time. Now to never change anything. Never end stream either. Just to learn to open the game before I start stream like I did with Amnesia. Because I had the same problem with Amnesia. Also, I have a cat in my lap. Say hi, Belle. Okay, we ready for a game? Should I play with controller? Probably. Can you move a bit? All the animals in the house are super cuddly right now because it's cold outside and rainy. Ow! Your nails. Girl. Car. Okay. Controller 100%. Okay, cool. Are you ready for the Tales of Zestiria? You need to combo. Let's commandeer your car. Take this off. I find controller easier yet. Well, what Patchy said. Okay. Alright. Find out in like 15 minutes. Sick. I don't know what any of this means. Well, I do, but I also don't feel like... I mean, we can mess with the settings if they're not working for us. Kind of thing. Maybe not the battle difficulty, but... We'll find out how I do on that soon enough, I'm sure.
The Legend of the Shepherds. In a bygone age of myths, when darkness threatened to enshroud the world, it was they who reclaimed light from nothingness. Over and over, as the world plunged into chaos, the legend would come to people's lips, and they would pray for salvation. And lo, each time a shepherd would appear to vanquish the darkness once more. But with peace returned, it was never long before the shepherds would vanish. As for where they had gone, no one can truly say. And, as with all things, eventually they faded into legend. Now, once again, the world faced the threat of the darkness.
So the Avatar disappeared when they needed him most.
And the people began to speak of the shepherds once more. But alas, no shepherd came forth to guide his people to peace.
Give me a second. I need to fix... Oh, I can't fix chat. Never mind, I lied. Please let me fix chat. Pretty. Something completely different. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Can I go over here? Yeah! I can't see chat. I can see like one thing in chat. Lucia, home of the Seraphim? Return to game. What happened here? Uh-oh. We can't see us. Everyone post illegal number. Okay, so the controller I'm using can allow me to press this, but it won't let me move the anything. I might have to go and grab a Xbox controller really quickly. Sometimes it does that with the DualShock sensors for whatever reason. Well, why is it so? It feels so fast. Boobies. Boobs. Thank you. I'll be right back. Actually, I have a... Have you set a controller in settings? Sometimes it deregisters it, like your mouse. Your mouse moves. Did not. Sometimes it's just the fact that I'm using a PS4 controller. Sometimes games just don't work because you use a PS4 controller. At least in my experience. I'll be right back. You go get a... This game is designed for PS4 though. Okay, then I don't know what's going on. Then modern controllers suck. Now it doesn't want to even register the controller. No. Apologize for the... Do you have Steam controller support on? Unknown controller support. Game has not yet provided new controller support information. Huh? View controller settings. Steam input. Is full built-in controller support for the following. Okay. Oh! It's fine. We'll figure this out later.
I knew it. A hero brandishing the sacred blade. This mural is a depiction of the shepherd.
Oh god.
About time I found it.
Nothing on my end, Soray.
Mikleo.
Looks like you beat me this time.
This proves the shepherds have been around since even before the era of Asgard. I knew it.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. We still don't have definitive proof that this ruin itself is pre-Asgard. It could be an imitation.
Seriously? You really think they'd make a fake ruin of this scale? Get real.
This doesn't bode well.
Wait, isn't that...
I think our ruin adventure is over for today.
too close.
Could I get a little help, please?
Never mind, we're both falling now. Bro's just, huh?
Surging currents! Twin flow! Saray. That didn't go quite how I planned it, but not too shabby, am I right? Guess this makes us even. Unbelievable. Who knew there'd be ruins underground?
Oh, good thing we fell down here.
Right. Hey, let's try and find a way out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Conversation? Bro just power washed his. Better leave the investigating for another time. We need to find a way out of here. Okay then. The music. Ooh, flowers. Increase maximum HP by 10. All herbs fully restore HP and... Ooh. What's this? Save game. Okay. You can talk to party members in the field. Talking to party members in the field. Whee. Okay, that's that. What other but? Oh! Press E to open top menu. Here you can check the character's HP red gauge. Initial SC, blue gauge. And choose which characters join you in battle amongst other things. Any menu screen you can press. Oh. Huh. Equipment type. Change settings for useful effects while exploring. Set up enhanced rules for battle. Change character appearance. Change strategies used in battle. View book entries you've collected. Oh. I didn't mean to press that. Love yapping. It tells me. So when do they hold hands? Do they hold hands while walking? Go kiss your boyfriend for good luck. He's just gonna have the same thing to tell me.
Whoa. Oh man, what a drop.
It's been nothing but heights all day.
But I had an awesome bas relief to distract me.
Yeah, I bet you did. It looks like someone's lying there.
How'd they get here?
Hey, Mikleo? It's a human.
It can't be. Stop. We shouldn't involve ourselves with their kind.
She's still alive. We can't just leave her there.
Fine. I'll give what help I can. Let's take a look around the area first.
Okay.
Sora doing his best. Swing your sword outside of battle by pressing space.
Yeah, my sword's all sticky.
Cobwebs everywhere. I bet no one has set foot in here for some time.
Just gonna keep going. Spiders.
What's wrong? Shh.
There! It's huge! What is this thing?
Quick,
The
Gawky,
spider.
get your sword ready.
Yeah!
Martial arts. Perform martial arts with that. Split control. The control mode is set to SML auto. You can run towards the target until you are close enough to attack. Create up to 4 hit combo with additional weapon. Oh. Acquire new arts by leveling up.
Be gone! No escape! What? It's over! Ready? No escape! It's over!
Maybe keyboard and mouse
Wait,
isn't too bad.
Hold on. It can't be a Hellion?
A Hellion? For real?
I've never seen one in person before.
What could a monster like a Hellion be doing in a place like this? It's getting away!
Wait, don't you remember what Gramps told us?
Huh?
I'll try to fix it during break.
Hellions?
Yep, Hellions. Horrible monsters that are created by the malevolence. They can only be defeated by the power of purification, which not but a chosen few can use. So if you ever cross paths with a Hellion, just run as fast as you can. Remember, you two, common folks like us don't stand a chance against those fiends.
Okay, well, we just killed
Cut
one.
it?
Somebody's lying.
We can't beat a Hellion without the power of purification.
It's not that, it
We
just
should
ran
just be
off.
glad we escaped it.
Well,
And anyway, we have bigger problems.
Hmm?
We have to hurry and save that girl before something worse finds her.
what if she's a Hellion? Encounters. In areas where Hellions roam, make contact with the enemy. You will launch a battle. By swinging your sword using space or using other map actions, you can begin battle with advantage. Oh. Oh, it tells me how good I did. Okay. That was a Hellion. Yeah, and I doubt it's the only one. We need to get out of here as quietly and quickly as we can. Okay, then. Chest! Gimme. Treasure chest. You can find treasure chests in dungeons in the field, as well as consumables. Chests can contain equipable items. These may often have the same name, but they perform differently depending on the attached skill. You can check any item's skill in the equipment. Ancient earrings. Earrings discovered among ruins, said to endow the wearer with an enhanced understanding of nature. Ooh.
Is that a monolith?
Wait, can I get... Okay. Customize your equipment and titles. Equipping items enhances your stats. Equipping titles can allow you to learn new arts or obtain other special bonus effects, depending on your proficiency with that title. Proficiency is increased when you level up. Each piece of equipment has 4 slots. There's 4 skill slots into which skills can be attached. Skill in the first slot is preset for each item. Skills, if any, in the other 3 slots are determined when you acquire the item. You can check the skills you have equipped by opening the skill sheet with end. Button that's all the way over here. Why you all like games with long ass tutorials? There are two major types of skills outlined on the skill sheet. The basic skills attached to your equipment's skill slots, and bonus skills, activated by certain arrangements of basic skills. There are 3 methods of activating bonus skills. Stack, created by equipping multiple copies of the same basic skill. The number indicates how many of that skill is equipped. Equip 2 or more to activate bonus skill. Elemental Union, created by equipping skills directly adjacent to each other on the left or right. Line up 2 or more to activate a bonus skill. Group Union, created by equipping a vertical column of skills in one group. Line up all 5 skills in a group to activate a bonus skill. It's perfectly fine to select equipment based on its parameters, but by combining different skills, you may discover surprisingly effective interactions. Take a little time to try out different types of skills and find the ones best suited for your playstyle. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I wanted to use... How do I... Huh? I'm a little lost. There we go. E-unions. E-unions are bonus skills activated by placing 2 or more bonus skills in a horizontal line. This can be useful for fighting a specific enemies, and skill effects will pertain to a certain element. You might get a bonus skill for creating a row of 5 basic skills, or you could remove the middle one and have 2 pairs, doubling their bonus effect. Ooh. Okay. And ignore this in the beginning. It's just equip thing. Thing boosts stats and damage type. You can ignore the Mingo board though. Oh, it's too late. I've already read it. If you want a short tutorial, I might suggest Far Cry. This area has the most menus because they wanted an in-depth combat system. I didn't say Siri. Sorry, Siri. Zestiria simplifies it a bit. See. Okay, are you gonna let me use my this then? Hello? This is so weird. I can use this on menus, but I can't use it in any way else. Searching for monoliths. Scattered throughout dungeons and in fields are stone monuments or monoliths written by persons unknown that detail lost battle techniques. After finding one, you can check its teachings at any time in the battle section of the system book. For each one you find, you will gain AP, which is necessary for setting battle actions. When you find one, press and investigate there. I use an Xbox controller, so I have no idea why your inputs are getting messed with. I'll go grab an Xbox controller after we get through this bit, and then we'll figure it out. It appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. As you fight more battles, you'll level up and acquire new martial arts. Dodging and piercing arts, mobile, and area effect arts. Switch them as needed depending on how the battle is going. You can view available attacks in the arts menu. Playing this through Steam, right? Yeah. Why do I want to dodge roll so badly?
Shall we get on? Get on! Strike! Ready? It's over! Ready? How's this? Not yet! Get on! Won't lose! Take that! You win! This isn't over! That's that!
Spirit Chain. Spirit Chain is the energy needed to create combos in battle. Maximum SC you can have one time is 100. Oh, well, Soraya doesn't have any. Actions such as martial arts will continue to consume your SC, and having low SC makes you vulnerable. So you can be replenished by being idle, guarding, moving around. Keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't drop to 0. Use mouse and keyboard when I'm playing Final Fantasy 7, like clicking on chat. You switch my inputs to mouse and keyboard. When I was using PS4, I was using PS4, so just a jiggle and nothing. I can press this and everything, and it doesn't let me go. I can only hit the. Only has controller support through Steam with Xbox controller for some reason. It said it was supported, but oh well. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'll go get it right now. I will go get the Xbox controller. No, not this. You hardwired? I am hardwired. Because I don't trust the Bluetooth on my computer. To stay. Weird. Super weird. But I've had this problem before. It's not. We're bugging you while you're trapped in tutorials. No, you're fine. Try and make sure that I'm having a good time. Do not worry. It'd be good too because the tutorials are all happening and I'll probably be like, hey, what button is this on the controller? I'm back. I'm just trying to figure out. Now it's not working at all. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I have to test something. So first. Okay, we got this to work. We have. Let's see. Hi, Spinch. Oh, but you know it's not doing. That's amazing. Okay, so turn this music. So first of all, I got the controller, and then I asked my brother, does he have an extra cord? And he's like, yeah. We used the cord, and it wasn't working. So he gave me the one he uses. He's like, you have to give this back to me because I use it for Madden. And I'm like, don't worry, I was not planning on keeping your cord. And then we used it on this controller, and it didn't work. And so I went and installed my dad's Xbox controller, which it did, it did end up this. But however, it still doesn't. It still doesn't want to work. So that's a problem, I think. Yeah. Steam hates gay people. Okay, I set the thing on Discord. You can WASD back to save point, go to the title menu, and check input settings. Okay. Hi, Smitch. How are you, my friend? I hope you're feeling a little better. Wee. One last hurrah before we try mods on Nexus. Rotten, but I'm happy to be here at least. I love friendship. Friendship is the best. Okay. I'm sorry that we're having so many difficult weekend of I'm sorry we have so many difficulties going on right now. Let's see. Xbox controller not working or partially working. Oh, okay. Go to title screen. Gay person is 2? Yeah! Game from 2016. When did other gay get there? Was he there the whole time? Okay. Their boyfriends. Oh my god, they're on a date. Make them kiss, but the game's homophobic. They just want me to talk to them a bunch. Okay. Visit this thing that Patchy has told me about. I just go there as a launch. Go to command. Okay. It's not an Xbox 360 controller, but more or less it should work the same. Back. Continue? Is that all I had to do? It works! That's all I had to do? You serious? No. I'm experiencing so much. Now I have to figure out what's wrong with this controller and why it won't connect to my computer. Because this is my dad's controller, and I cannot steal my dad's controller. He's very invested in his Call of Duty game. Dad, please think of the gay people. Wait, he's playing Call of Duty. He's already thinking. Gays need their gay time. There we go. Now, since everything else works. Thank you. Right there is mods to fix it. For some reason, his input in this game is jank. Is music right? Apple gel. Medicinal gel heals one ally's HP by 30% while moving or in battle. Whee! Okay. Ah, this is comfy. This is a lot better. The combination of Patchy and my brother. We have figured this out. Oh, there's a save point right here. Perfect. I hear that. Ah! Oh, Smitch, there are spiders in this section of the game. So maybe. I'm sorry. There are spiders. Guardian allows you to greatly reduce damage inflicted by enemy attacks, as well as reduce your chances of being staggered. For each attack you block, you will recover SC, which is necessary to perform combos. Okay, I have already lost. Nope. Nope, no. I have to figure out the buttons. There we go. Okay. One without a single cannon. Well, yeah. Okay. Taking damage from enemies reduces your HP. If HP is depleted to 0, the character is KO'd. And when all companions are KO'd, the battle ends in defeat. Good to know. They're also called Hellions for some reason. An old man thought we couldn't take them. This is true. Our grandpa said
I
that.
can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
It appears to be wisdom pertaining to the battles written in the ancient tongue. Guarding. If the enemy guards against your action, SC recovery rate is halved until your next move. Enemy successfully blocks your first attack. It's likely to keep blocking any further ones. Take care not to just combo indiscriminately. Note that this rule applies to enemies as well. So if your goal is to complete their SC, guarding is a smart move. Please guard. Please block.
Time for battle.
It's asking me.
I pray we do not encounter a stronger foe.
Oh man, said you can't fight. You can fight them. You can't permanent kill. Wait, ooh. Not him talking about Asian tongue. I had no idea he was talking about language first. Like, okay, gay. You're being everybody. Alright. Is anything this way? No.
Hey, Cleo!
Quick step. You can quick step forward, backwards, left, or right. When close to a target, you can quick step next to or behind it. Quick steps will use part of a combo by flicking. You get the same thing. A lot of spiders in here. Whee!
Come on! Be gone! No escape! How's this? Be gone! No escape! How's this?
I wonder if anyone asked Robbie Damon to do the battle sounds that he makes in this game. Baby Sephiroth is weekly. Robbie Damon is Sora MC. Free run. It's tilt free run, which allows you to freely position yourself on the battlefield. SC cannot be recovered while using. Uh-huh. There we go. Ancient Circlet. Circlet unearthed from ancient ruins. Increases casting speed of Seraphic arts, as well as their strength. Okay, we'll put this on. Hey. This isn't what I wanted. How do I open up the menu from here? Now that I've learned how to... There we go. Equipment. Proficiency. You can increase your proficiency in an equipable item by equipping that item and then accumulating victories in battle. Your proficiency in any one item can rise to a maximum level of 5. Seek glory in battle by equipping your favorite and not so favorite items. Oh, you already have an ancient circlet. But this does both. So we'll put that on you. Yeah, I'm just thinking thoughts. Sorry. I'm sorry. His name, sorry. Love Robbie Damon playing a little gay. It's me. I'm talking about sticky blades earlier. You did. You sure did. This is something that happened.
What's this? Whoa! What the?
I'll be taking this. If you get too hung up on fiddling with it, we'll never get out of here. I'll give it back once we return safely.
If you say so.
Bow. Gimme. Lavender boosts attack power by 2, increasing damage inflicted by martial arts and hidden arts. Also restores HP and SC. No, I can't. You think there's a path on the other side? Or through the other side? There's gotta be a way through. Let's look around for clues.
So close, but it's still so far.
Think we could jump?
Only one way to find out.
Oh jeez. Appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. Spirit Chain. Lower your SC, the higher the damage you inflict. This is generally not recommended. SC recovery rate is proportionate to your SC level. So low SC means slower recovery. Fighting while maintaining a high SC level is more effective than attacking until it completely runs out. We'll see about that. Of course there are times when going all out is worth it. Like when enemies are stunned. What's important is to balance your approach. Right, balance is something that I totally do here. Life bottle. Make your player heals KO for 1 hour. And used in battle.
Well. Okay, maybe not. Hey, watch out!
Don't scare me like that.
Sorry about that.
Okay, try anyways. Go, "Wah!"
Well, we definitely can't make it from here.
There should be a connecting point somewhere.
Let's go back and see what we can find.
Huh. You don't suppose...
Huh?
There. Take a look.
Hmm?
Go on. Look closer.
Come on, we don't have time for this. Let's cut the fun and games, alright?
Oh! Then let me explain. As you see...
Ugh, forget it. Let's just go back down there.
You never could handle losing.
Back down? I'm going down again? Whee! When you say huh? Like the huh? So I got Wind Waker brain thinking, why not just glide? Right. Just like Indiana Jones.
I see. So that's the deal.
Still haven't figured it out, huh? Yep, there's a staircase there coming up from below. Who would have thought that you could walk in mid-air here? Alright, I'm picking the second one. The rice? Oh, shit. Yes, I could tell. Who would have thought you could walk in mid-air here?
Who would have thought that you could walk in midair here?
Or that an invisible bridge would be here.
Think it could support a person?
Well, well, aren't you sharp today? For a change.
Psst.
Cool. Both smart and dumb of ass. Hi, Cody.
Seems safe enough.
Yeah.
A new discovery point. The invisible bridge. Discovery points. Unique to each area are discovery points indicating a place of note in that area. When you know a point is close by but cannot pinpoint its location, use to look around the area. Save points or located discovery points. Press the back button. Prompt may appear at the top left or the bottom left of the screen. Press it to begin a skit and enjoy conversations both illuminating and inane. Cool. Think it's alright for me to talk to her? Would you even listen if I told you no?
This bridge is incredible. How do you think it was made?
I think this is beyond the capabilities of human technology.
So, like, the bridge alone might date from the era of the gods?
Possibly. But either way, they definitely had assistance, whether from Seraphim like me or someone else.
They really didn't want anyone to reach the other side.
The path ahead leads to Elysia. It stands to reason that they do what they can to protect the Pure Land.
In the past, any pilgrims who showed up at the shrine probably thought the gap was simply uncrossable.
Same as we did until just minutes ago. But good job picking up on that. Your intuition is always impressive.
Oh yeah?
For its rarity.
There we go. I knew it was too good to be true.
Smug little shit. Putting them in an immersion. Wonder. Okay. Should I check around before I go and talk to her? Wow. What if I just don't talk to her? Love him. 2D art reminds me of Fire Emblem combos. I can feel Fashi's smugness from here. Fashi, I'm the cat screaming. Was it Zestiria that Hangry's supposed to play? I thought it was Symphonia. There's a reason I'd advocate for K-Cheese's rage. Both? Okay. Five Tales of invites people.
Maybe we should rethink this. Hey!
Are you alright?
I was in a forest, and then...
Looking for this?
Yep, she's human, all right.
Yeah. Glad you're okay.
I'm
Can
sorry
no one
to have
see his
troubled you.
gay boyfriend?
And you are?
Your name.
Oh. Right. My name. I'm Saray.
Saray?
Yep, nice to meet you.
Well met. Is there anywhere one could rest around here? I'll need to make plans to get back to the capital.
You're from the city?
Well,
Why don't you come to where I live?
Saray, are you nuts?
are you sure that wouldn't be a problem? You barely know me.
I can't just abandon someone in need. That's all.
Haven't you noticed that she won't even volunteer her name? It's only natural to be cautious.
Aren't you going to ask my name? Are you sure?
Everyone has their reasons, but you don't look like a bad person to me.
I cannot possibly thank you enough, Saray.
Oh dear.
Gramps is gonna let us have it when we get back.
I know.
Yes?
Nah, don't worry about it. Anyway, that's the way out. Let's get moving.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to go. Ah!
I guess something like this is right.
What? Oh, it's so over for us. Books. We're so good. I know it wants me to go out, but can I go down? Sorry, I'm talking to my hallucination boyfriend. Think and protect her. Leo is making it. Hey, are you alright? I appreciate the concern, but I'm fine. Either way, I'm right behind you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take us the wrong way. Is that okay? I'll go on ahead with Leo. Shh, keep your voice down or she'll think you're a basket case. It'll be fine, don't worry. Yes, he does the cooking. Yes, he does the cooking. Say. Oh wait, maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. Hold on. Whee! I'm so used to dodge rolling in Wind Waker now that I want to make Saray dodge roll. What's in this?
I don't want to have to remind you, but keep your eyes on the girl.
Oh, this is where we're
Okay.
supposed to go.
But too bad we didn't meet in better circumstances.
You really don't have a skeptical bone in your body.
Is there a save up here too? No. Lie to me? The rose, it's fun.
We made it back in one piece.
Wow, it's beautiful. Like a shrine out of myth. I half expect to see Seraphim wandering around.
You really do call them Seraphim.
Is that funny to you?
Nope. Things which cannot be seen or explained, such as gods, spirits, or supernatural phenomena, are revered by the people
Actual.
as Seraphim. Right?
A quote from the Celestial Record?
Bingo.
You've read it too?
Yep. Wait, you as well?
I used to read it all the time when I was a kid.
It's a little ways from here to my village. Let's get moving.
Okay.
You read a book? God, spirit, supernatural phenomena, and my boyfriend.
So, is the Celestial Record a children's book?
Hmm?
Well, I mean, you said you read it when you were a kid.
Plenty of adults read it too. I was probably just mature for my age.
Oh yeah? Huh. Well, figures. I mean, it is an amazing book.
Yes.
Well, looks like someone's enjoying himself.
This is my village, Elysia.
So it's not Camlon, but Elysia then. Then the rumors were false after all.
Huh? You see, he said, this is my village, and then I'm very confused because I see this yellow dot on the screen and I don't know what that means. I was like, what is that?
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Here is to be wisdom pertaining to the battles written in ancient tongue. You all start as progress. Okay, difficulty settings. Difficulty simple. This setting lets you enjoy battles with relative ease. Enemy stats are lowered. They attack less frequently, and some aspects of the battle system are simplified. You can change the setting at any time in the options menu. For those who have trouble getting the hang of battles, try this setting before attempting normal. Progress. Dots are other things. There's a key in the pause. There is. Wee. You are correct, Patchy. Alright, so we're supposed to go up this way. Wee. I always ignored it.
What are those creatures?
What do you mean, creatures? They're goats.
Goats? Are they usually this big?
Huh? What's with the glum face, Mikleo? I just hope you know what you're doing, that's all. Oh. So you read the Celestial Record too? I can see that copy of yours has been well used. Just how many times have you read it? Does anyone else get the urge to grab Mikleo by the flap? He takes off his coat in the back, just spin him rapidly and toss him like a discus. I've never seen a goat.
I'll go report this to Gramps.
Guess we can't keep quiet about all this.
Coming by afterwards?
Yeah. Hey everyone! Got someone to introduce to you. This is my family, living here at the shrine.
Is this, some kind of performance piece?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're an odd duck, you know that?
I guess. That's my house. You go ahead and rest.
Why did he
I've got
point
something
like
to take care
that?
of.
May I have a look around the village?
Well, sure, but don't cause trouble.
Of course not. I'll behave as if I were in a shrine to the Seraphim.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try not to make any waves.
Oh man, I sure hope Mikleo's chat with Gramps went over well.
This is not going to go well. My god, happy faces! I'm back in Rebirth. Sarai. I know I keep saying it, but you've got to be careful with those Hellions. You might be able to drive them off, but you can't do away with them for good. It's a pity, but we Seraphim don't have the power to purify them. But she can see us. What? You get it, don't you, Sarai? We're invisible to humans. Just the fact that you can live alongside us like this makes you pretty special. I hate to be the one to say this, but you should send her back as quickly as possible. It's the best thing for everyone concerned. Okay, Natalie. So you were off scouting about those ruins with Miknil again, and bringing a human girl back with you too. She must be your greatest find yet, no? Okay, maybe let's not talk about a girl like that. Not the Seraph racism. The village does not approve of the polycule. Rude. Could that girl be a knight? A knight's purpose is to fight. Are we safe having her around? Hey, you felt that too, right? Disturbance in Gramps' domain? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Uh-oh. A bravura performance, Sarai. I suppose that's how it would appear to most humans, isn't it? Well, she's here already. What's done is done. But you probably ought to cut back on your ruin adventures a bit. That ruin, let's just say, it goes deeper than you might ever imagine. Let me go in there. It's cracking me up that she's watching Sarai walk around and stop randomly in this pit. How natural and untouched a place. I never imagined such a dwelling still existed in the world. Why is he... Human girl and Alicia. It's the biggest thing to happen here since Gramps turned up here with baby Sarai and Mikleo. Hey, that's me! You also never imagined a goat before, so the bar's kind of low. He run, he stop, he run other direction, he stop, he laugh, he run, he stop. I couldn't care a jot about a human with no resonance. She can't see us, and soon enough she'll leave. Aren't I right? Alright, well, you know, be a little happier. Yeah, this is a downer. Waistcoat for a man that allows for warm and flexible movement in cold environments. I'm gonna talk to everyone. All the while talking loud at the crowd. Talks to flowers. Mikleo went in looking pretty troubled. Don't let it get to you. You and Gramps have your best interest at heart. You know that, right? Mikleo probably needs that. He looks like a customer who would blow him over. I wonder how long it's been since I saw a human other than Sarai. At least a couple 100 years. Just hope this isn't a bad omen. Oh! Their happy faces go from... Do they all look like that? They sure do. Tales of Zestiria, yeah. Hangry just asked me to hydrate and I forgot my water. No water, no oiter. You mustn't be too trusting, Sarai. You can't be too careful of the earth dwellers from the land below. What do you mean? Huh? I can't walk in the water. Shreema, please let go of the gay body and retrieve water. No. We saw a terrifying flash of lightning over by the ruins. Were you hurt at all? Was there a flash of lightning? What? I just was gone for so long trying to fix the controller. Year before Breath of the Wild, I think 2016. It's just fine. 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 Remember the dark clouds before they fell inside? Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. I'll go get water. Being forced to drown. Be back. I miss my water tails. I miss her a lot. I did not get a snack. Oh, this is from Last Remnant? This is what Lux put in the song request. I think it's lunchtime. Lux Zoomies from Wednesday. It was fun watching him play Monster Hunter last night. Miss Luxury, I hope he's feeling better. I hope so too. He stayed up late last night playing Monster Hunter. He was really excited about it though. It was really cool. Need to get into his Monster Hunter streams. It was a lot of fun. And the music in it is really good. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Can I go into people's houses? Wait. Aha! He loves that game. I was just happy to see Palico, and then he was teaching me the different, like... Oh, I can sleep here. So is this my... Teaching me the different, weapons. There's one that looks like a lot of fun. Because when I played World, I was not good at it at all. In any sense. I just had fun messing around with my friends. My brother. We were doing hunts really badly. I can't go in any of these things. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Ooh! What about up here?
What's that?
Found a new discovery point. A solar nest.
Oh, hey. There's no baby Elisa larks in the nest anymore. I remember when one of them fell from the nest. I was gonna keep it and raise it, but Gramps wouldn't let me. A kept bird will never learn to fly, he said. Put it back. Guess you made it out of the nest on your own, huh?
Aww. Monster Hunter, you very much need to find your weapon. I just picked a weapon that I thought seemed really cool. And it is really cool when someone knows how to use it, not me.
And I'll let you hear the rest from Soray himself.
I reckon I'll have to.
Everyone else knows how to lock their doors.
You idiots!
What do you mean?
Hi, Gramps. I'm back.
How could you bring a human into our domain?
Easy, Gramps. Didn't you say you'd listen to Soray's side of the story too?
That's just what I'm about to do. You know full well the rules, Soray. How could you break them like this?
I'm sorry, Gramps, but I couldn't just leave her there.
Her kind is sure to bring nothing but trouble to our domain.
But I'm her kind too, you know.
You were raised along with our kind, which nurtured in you the ability to perceive us and converse with us. Normal humans have no such capacity. You should understand that more than anyone else.
Well, it is true. She doesn't appear to have any resonance.
But Gramps, this is the first time Soray's ever met a fellow human.
Perhaps. But if she can't see or hear the same things we do, she has no business in this realm. I have raised both of you as my own since you were but babes, all the while doing my best to protect this land.
And for that, I am grateful.
And I did that because the time draws near when you will both serve to protect this shrine, just as all the others have done. Our priority is the peace of Elysia. Any intruders, no matter how harmless, must be cast out.
Yes.
Then it's time she left.
Can we at least give her time to prepare for her departure?
Just make it quick.
Thank you.
Gramps.
I know, Micleo. He means well, in all things. And that's the very reason why I'm so worried for him.
Novel where Soray waxes poetic about how Micleo is the most beautiful person he knows. That Micleo is so stern with Soray. He's the first to come to his defense when... Yeah! That was cool. Can I go back in here? I can! Pots. He has a happy face. I can talk to him. I've got a couple more things to discuss with Gramps. You should go find her and make sure she's not getting into trouble. I can't talk to Gramps. I love that there's a clear, like, conversation point. Yes, you can talk to this person, and then I don't have to talk to him anymore. Mikio, you're so dumb sometimes, Sorey. Someone else. Sorey is kind of dumb. Mikio. You can't say that. Sporters have been beaten up. This is true. We hug some sporters. Even when you've been staring at the same scenery for thousands of years, it can still startle you with its beauty. Don't you agree, Sorey? I can't say Sorey looks 1,000 years old, but I've been surprised before. You know, Sorey, Elysia is an untainted and glorious place, but the land below is a different story. I'm going to learn about the land below. Don't slander my dum-dum. Sorey is very human. Miklo is Sarah. Can you believe it? The land below is so steep in malevolence that their rivers and springs are too poisoned to drink from. It sure sounds like a different world compared to life here in Elysia. A hole! I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm already having angsty thoughts about this. Don't do you know I can't say it. I don't like the idea of keeping watch on her. But I don't see I have much choice. My first priority is keeping Elysia safe. She doesn't look like she has any ill intent towards us. But the most disturbing thing about humans is that you never know if someone's a scoundrel just from their appearance. I like that it's called Elysia, like Elysium, which is like the best part to end up in the underworld in Greek mythology, and I feel like there's gonna be some kind of connection there, which is gonna be fun. Does the situation have potential? Bobby Damon finding a role that's a gay. That's potentially chat. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh no. She's been making a huge fuss about all the nature and landscape, like they're somehow extraordinary. Strange girl, if you ask me. Well, you see. Sure is pretty. I understand that you want to be friends with her, but still. It's alright, are you training yourself up? Whatever you're doing, you sure look like you're brimming with power and energy. Is that you fought something in the ruins? Yeah, I did fight a few things in the ruins. This is something I did do, yes. At the bottom of the mountain is the human's capital city, and I imagine she must have come from there. So you found that girl somewhere in the ruins, huh? I wonder what she was doing there. Come on, Sorey, forget about entertaining that guest of yours and come pickleboar hunting with me. Sure, I'm predicting after this you'll want to play Zestiria, because it's connected to No, I don't have Zestiria. I have Symphonia. Connected? If this theme wasn't smelly, I could share copies with you. Perhaps by the end of this game, you'll have Zestiria. No. Right, Bamco always puts them on sale every 3 to 4 months. This is true. Wait for her in your room? This is where I live? Grandpa lives somewhere else? Does this place actually fit all these people? Like Kingdom Hearts and Birth by Sleep. No, you can't make the Birth by Sleep connection.
Hey.
Hey, wow! Is this crest what I think it is?
Yep. This is the mark of the shepherd.
I knew it! The chosen one who communicates with the seraphim. controlling their incredible powers as if they were his own. The Shepherd.
Sound like your kind of thing?
Maybe.
I always thought that Mankind's savior would actually look a bit more imposing.
Be silent, Seraph Beast!
I shall not. Excavated relics aren't play toys.
True.
She certainly is taking her time.
I'll see what's up.
Did you put it away? Why'd you put it away? I hate these gay people. This is the worst thing you could... Right? Right, Smitch? This is bad. Do you know how many games I have on my list? Mikio, please. Because it's an ancient glove. So... They're so... You're the only human here, Soray. She can't see us, so I'd imagine she thinks you're mighty weird. I suggest you do what you can not to act suspicious or make her nervous. Though I imagine she's plenty discombobulated already. Well, you see. Me watching Zestiria win yesterday, and so it begins. Again, the first domino. It's like, it starts. But we're literally so cooked. I will be devouring you. It's so over for us. Oh no. Everyone goes into the trails. Everyone went trails, and I went, okay, let's see what wins. Now it's the tails. I went tails, everyone went trails. So I had a silly goofy hee hee for 1 second. I went, oh no, it's act like I'm jumping from a roof. Fuck. No, if you're a Zack type, that means you fall through the rope. It's getting chilly. Maybe you should allow her, or should show her through your house. But then, come to mention it, we've just been sitting here the whole time, staring away at her. She really is an oddball. She's just been sitting there the whole time, staring at the landscape. Why does everyone have so much to say all the time? The best part is most of the Steam and PS2 Tales games is you play one, you'll probably like the rest of them with a few exceptions. Legendia. Never Legend. Tales games like their plot yapping. Part of me wishes we could speak to her. It seems she's quite taken with how beautiful Lucy is. Makes sense. Okay, you guys don't have anything to say. That's good. Doesn't like you guys have anything to say either. Oh, you do. Gramps' thunder is something special, isn't it? Heard a great boom all the way from over here. So about that girl. Is that your type, Soray? What? No. I think he's pretty gay. Rise did yap a lot when I watched my friend play the movie. Rise has a lot too, because skits start way earlier. Oh? Alright, let's talk to this girl. Hello. Or not. Oh.
Enjoy yourself?
I sure did. But it's weird. I felt like I was being watched the whole time.
Shall we eat?
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going to faint.
Let's head to my place.
What's your type, Sarai? My boyfriend. It's like...
Gosh, I hope we didn't worry him.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
It's like... What would you rate me out of 10? Or who's the most beautiful girl you've seen? My girlfriend. What would you rate me out of 10? I wouldn't rate you anything. What about your girl? Would you choose this or my girlfriend? My girlfriend. Sorry, you're so terrible at that. Please. Don't say. It's not like I was worried. Okay, whatever. Sure.
Welcome in. Hey. So then, what's your hometown like?
Well, I'm from the capital, Lady Lake, in the Kingdom of Highland.
Lady Lake? Like in the Legend of the Sacred Blade?
You've heard of it?
It was in the Celestial Record. The legend says the Lady of the Lake guards the Sacred Blade, and the one who draws it becomes the shepherd, right?
Yes. It was a lively and bustling town, blessed with bountiful water, rich in festivals and fine drink.
Wait, was?
Well, it used to be.
Things must be hard for folks in the world below.
Below?
The land that lies beneath the mountaintops. I've never left home before.
You've always lived here by yourself? Sounds to me like you're the one who's had it rough.
Oh, let me help you get ready for your return trip tomorrow. You need anything? Bread, rations, stuff like that?
That'd be great. If you have any tools or a sleeping bag, it'd be great too.
Gotcha. Well then, first we'll need to do some hunting. I'll be your guide tomorrow.
Thank you so much for everything.
Why does this girl sound familiar?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Come on! Hurry it up, Mikleo. We ain't got time to mess around.
Yeah, I'll leave in a moment. Gramps gave me all kinds of things to take care of. I'm gonna be pretty swamped for a while.
Bummer. Well, don't you worry about me, at least.
So, Ray, Gramps only wants...
Yeah, I know.
Mikleo!
Maybe later.
Sure.
She is so going to figure out that you're talking to
Good morning.
Seraphs.
You sleep okay?
Yeah, like a log. Been ages since I've done that.
All right then, shall we? The prickle boars lurk to the left of the entry gate. It's an ideal hunting place.
Got it.
After the stream, you can watch the Tales of Zestiria, the X short movie from after the game launched. Okay. How would you rate your boyfriend on a scale of 1 to 10? I can't rate him. He's so beautiful. He broke my scale. Let me go talk to these people that she can't see. I'm really sorry, Sarai. I'd like to help, but she can't see us. We'd only startle her. Is she from the capital? If she is, you need to pass on all the wisdom we shared with you about nature, Sarai. Oh. Why can't I... Hello? Don't worry, she'll be fine in your hands, Sarai. After all, you were the one who brought her here, so it falls to you to look after her. Well, you know... Don't go getting too involved. It'll only make saying goodbye that much harder. I don't think we're going to be saying goodbye. Those prickle boars are Lucians too, so don't go teasing them too much, you hear? I don't need to tell you this, but boys tend to show off a bit when they're around girls. It's alright, I have a boyfriend, so... I like saving a bunch. I don't know if you can tell. Alright. Pretty sure her voice actress is in 14? It said left to the gate, so this is this way? Trying so hard to push the hetero to make up for how gay the boyfriends are.
There's a prickle boar.
So that's one, huh?
Their meat is easy to preserve when smoked, and super tasty. And the skin has all kinds of uses too.
I almost feel sorry for it.
Wanna leave?
No, my spirit is prepared. Besides, I can't get this sort of experience back home.
Okay. Here we go! Hey, pretty smooth move.
Thank you. You're rather capable yourself.
I've already forgotten how to dodge. Wow.
Have I truly been of use?
Oh no. Don't ask questions like that. Oh dear. This is Tipton, who's Pascal in Nier Automata, Summer Wars, Trunks in Dragon Ball, and a whole bunch of other. Her voice reminds me of God, what's her name? She voices Katara. She apparently one of Mythbilia's voices either pre or post Heaven Ward. This also makes sense.
Okay! Guess we need a few more.
I don't see any around.
You'll find him if you look.
Okay, we're looking for Pumbaa. Wait, there's a chest. Hold on. We found another one, but I want the chest. There we go.
I am ready.
Let's get him! How's this? All right! Yeah!
Have I truly been of use?
Why are you asking this question? Remastered now out on stream? Theme is in the background. It's canonically Soray's theme. Theme keeps showing it to me, and I see it on social media everywhere. I can't escape. It's asking you, please play Tales of game. You know what's funny is that I think Symphonia and Transistor tied, right? So depending on whether you want to play like a longer game or, like I said, Transistor shouldn't take you that long. But it'd be funny for you to start Symphonia and I start Zestiria instead of Ice Pop. Ooh, orange flavored ice candy, easy to make. Just stick juice in the freezer. I have a decision, don't worry. Oh? Okay, well I was trying to hit it and it didn't work.
Ready? How's this? All right! Yeah! Ready?
Okay, this girl can do a lot by herself. I'm not entirely sure she needs my help with anything. How'd you like hunting prickle boars? I don't imagine it is much fun for the boars, but the circle of life goes on. Thank you for introducing me to all these customs. I learned much accompanying you today. Transistor's faster. Which part does keep flying? Zestiria is faster. It has a lot of replayability in a way, but like
Focus, guys. Be gone. Let's get him. How's this?
Go! I did it!
Ready? Let's head home for the day.
okay. Wait, there's a monolith.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
It appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. Quick step. Oh, we learned this, no? Quick step to the side allows you to evade top-down and stabbing attacks while still recovering SC. This is called a quick evade, and it both lowers that enemy's attack frequency and gives you a chance to counterattack, invaluable against enemies who only use top-down attacks. If you aim to recover SC with quick steps, be sure to dodge at the very last second any earlier, and it will merely count as a regular physical dodge, not a quick evade. Okay. Currently, I 100% transistor in 33.5 hours. Got extra tutorials in case. Combat system gets more in
Hey,
depth on
How
New Game
far is
Plus.
it to Lady Lake?
Okay.
Let's see. I expect about 2 or 3 days.
Really? I had no idea it was so close.
But the forest at the base of the mountain is surprisingly easy to get lost in.
Must be the power of Gramps' domain.
Huh? Lady Lake is at the town where your king lives. It is the capital of the kingdom of Highland. You really know nothing of my land, do you? Then again, I too knew next to nothing of this place before I came, so perhaps we're much in the same boat. Hi everyone, I'm home. Gramps, we're back. We killed a boar. Ooh. I didn't look at her actual like staff
Sorry.
thing.
Oh, did I wake you? Sorry about that.
You're sure into that book, aren't you?
I've read it countless times since my childhood.
One day, I want to explore ruins all over the world. Everyone who's read the Celestial Records says that, and I'm no exception. But sadly, now is not the time for some jaunt around the world. For several years now, the world has been plunged into a nigh incomprehensible state of chaos.
Chaos?
Mysterious illnesses, incessant storms, people bursting into flames.
What?
There are those that say, even the dead have begun to walk the earth again.
Whoa, hang on. What are you talking about?
Zombies.
You don't believe me? Or you think this is a joke?
No,
The situation is beyond grave.
Huh?
The chaos has caused abnormal climate changes all over the world. As a result, we are on the verge of enduring widespread crop death, famine, and starvation. And worst of all, are the rumors of governments planning to replenish their dwindling resources through war. It mustn't come to that.
Can nothing be done?
Who knows? There's nothing to hang on to but legends.
Which is why you... No, never mind. I won't ask. I think I'm gonna just hit the hay here myself. Sleep well.
Good morning.
Good morning. You ready to get to work? We gotta make those rations and bags from the prickle boars we hunted yesterday.
You got it.
Afraid it isn't exactly super fun, though.
Well, let me know when you're ready to start.
We're following him around. Like, he sure does like to stop and smell the roses and ask them questions and have conversations. Eris? Spontaneous combustion? I know. Is Flora here? In Sizo? World below sucks, huh? Let's stay up here with the invisible. Not Flora.
Ready? So, what do you need me to do?
We went outside to come back
Sorry
inside
for putting
again.
you to work like this.
Oh, I'm pretty used to it.
With your help, I'll be able to leave tomorrow. Thanks so much.
Yeah? Great. Well, better rest up for tomorrow. I ought to let Gramps know. Wish I'd asked her more about the world below.
I just smell those flowers Saray loves so much and run around them and talk to them. It's okay, Saray. I have a feeling that you're going to end up in the world below. I don't know. Oh, you already set off. It looks like we will escape this whole episode unscathed after all. There's a chance she'll go blabbing about Alicia to those land below. Though I doubt anyone would actually believe her. Saray is terrible at this whole try not to look crazy. Flowers keeping company. No way. Why would he leave gay heaven? Oh, it boosts defense. That's cool. Yeah, you've got no cause to fret, Saray. You're not the shepherd after all. Nothing you need to trouble yourself with. Okay. Now, from what I understand of the shepherd, alright? Part of what the shepherd is capable of doing is talking to Seraph. Seeing them and everything. I just think we're all missing something. Well, you grew up with them. Right, but apparently the land below has entered a time they call the Age of Chaos. Purification is the main thing. Still, there's nothing we can do about it. It'd be a different story if we had the power to purify, of course. Has anyone tried to see if he could even do it? I just feel like we're all missing something. There aren't many humans left these days with enough resonance to see Seraphim. I'm sad. Especially Griffin, yeah, sorry, I can't. He has no magic spell. Oh, okay. Resonance has been a true gift for us, Saray. When you feel the same way, though, is another matter. I see. I don't know. Is this another case where we're like, I don't know.
Hey, Gramps. She says she's leaving tomorrow.
I see. We'll all be sure to see her off. After all, one must always be hospitable to one's guests.
She can't see you.
Thanks.
A strictly strike, physical attacks, while Mikleo uses water spells in battle. Saray is special because he has high resonance, allowing him to both hear and see spirits from a
I
young
really
age.
owe you.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
You gonna be okay by yourself?
I cannot cause more trouble for you than I already have.
I see. You'll be fine. Just follow that map and you'll get through the forest with no problems.
Oh, it's not that. I believe you. Alicia.
Huh?
That's my name. Alicia Difta.
Alicia?
You didn't even know who I was, and you helped me without asking anything in return. Whereas I thought only of myself, leaving you without even a name by which to call me. As a knight, I am ashamed. Please find it in your heart to forgive me.
It's okay.
I don't think he's worried
I
about
must
that.
confess something to you. I know this sounds strange, but I believe that the Seraphim really do exist. The myths and legends that are preserved in the Celestial Record must be more than mere fairy tales.
Yeah.
This crisis that has befallen our world, I believe only the ones spoken of in the ancient legends can truly restore order.
The Shepherd, you mean?
You're not going to ridicule me? Everyone back in town does.
Of course not.
You're a real saint, you know that? The Sacred Blade Festival is soon to commence in Lady Lake. A trial will be held based on the legend of the Shepherd's Sword. A trial I think you might be interested in.
Me?
Time to go. But please, give it some serious thought when you have the time.
How come?
The Shepherd I see in my mind when I read the legends. I have to say, he reminds me a lot of you.
What's this?
Gramps asked me to go out and search the ruins and find some clues about that girl. I've been down there looking.
So wait, this is Alicia's?
This is the crest of Highland. I don't think this Alicia is any ordinary knight.
I know this is difficult for you, but it really is for the best.
Gramps?
Someone has infiltrated my domain. Blast and damnation! Hiding your presence, are you, crafty bugger? Everyone, be warned! There is an intruder in our realm! Find them! They've concealed their presence, so chances are good it's a Hellion! Search with extreme caution!
We'll go too.
Very well. If it is a Hellion, quick measures must be taken. I'm counting on you.
I have a hunch we'll find it around the forest.
Good idea.
Well, I hope that your fight with the washing machine continues to be successful. And that you don't actually have to fight it ever again. But yeah, wait, Soraya's left-handed. Girl was armed. She's, I mean, I don't know. If you should encounter the Hellion, you mustn't challenge it, understand? This one has all indications of being far more powerful than the weedy spiders you fought off in the ruins. Oh. So it's a big spider. Stop, I can't project onto him. Wait, no. You swing backhanded. Reverse draw. Hellions aren't the type to just step inside Gramps' domain by mistake. There's a clear aim behind this one's action. Knew it. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. Nicola and Soraya, you mustn't push yourselves too hard. You're the youngest ones here in Elysia, after all. Are we? My goodness, what should we Seraphim do when we get attacked by a Hellion? I don't know. It's a good question. Those Hellions are no joke. Make sure you're always in a group of at least two. I just realized how silly I sounded telling you two that. First humans, now Hellions. Something is amiss in the land below. Hellions' malevolence here in Elysia. Such a thing hasn't been seen since... Never mind. Alright. It's time to go. Left-handed royalty. Soraya and Mikolo are babies next to the other villagers. What are you doing out here, friend? Soraya, Mikleo, sorry. How about a friendly competition? Whoever finds a Hellion first is the winner. maybe we don't want to do that. Kind of make this competition thing. Never heard someone say this. Well, okay, well, I guess
Is that a monolith?
yes. Appears as wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. Targeting. While targeting an enemy, press B to view more details about them. You can learn about their characteristic attacks, so it's worth trying out when encountering an enemy for the first time. Data is sometimes updated after you defeat an enemy, so get into the habit of researching your foes. Target icon will also give you a rough idea of the enemy's remaining HP. Oh, cool. Enough left-handed people to not be like, whoa, I also know the struggle of left-handedness. There's so much ancient tongue everywhere. Why is there someone over there, though? Like... Ancient tongue knows so much about Xbox controller. Your queens and left-handed kings. Both two gender, so instead you became royalty. I mean... Well, Link isn't royalty, but he is left-handed in a lot of the games. If I remember correctly. Looking for hidden presents. Me, when I get my ancient tongue on everything. Mason and the others went searching the forest. Make sure you two don't go there. It's dangerous. Found out Link was left-handed when I was little. I cried. Understandable. Link is royalty to us. This is very true. He's the first character I thought of. Jeez. Who's going ah?
Mason!
How odd. I didn't expect to find anything but the main course here. But now there's 2 more side dishes.
Is he fucking eating him? What the fuck?
What on earth is this thing? Is this the Hellion? This is not the place for one such as you. Leave at once.
Impudent brat. I can smell the fear wafting off of you, those tender arms trying to conceal their shivers.
Saray!
Aren't you a succulent treat?
What?
Did I stutter? I'm saying I'm going to eat you.
As if. I can take you. Prepare to meet your doom, Hellion.
Okay. Set heavily turret on arts menu. Unleash. What? Arts upward slash remote. Oh! What if I just do heavily turret everywhere? Yes, this is it. Please don't call me or something. I'm gonna take you in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Is that what I was supposed to do? Is that what it asked me to do?
Defensive maneuvers.
Hidden arts. Perform hidden arts with A. Combos combining both martial and hidden arts are possible. For instance, you can use a hidden art to target enemy's weakness before following up with a martial art. You can set up to 5 hidden arts in the combination menu in arts menu. If you have nothing set in the top slot, pressing A will let the system choose from any of the hidden arts. Oh. back him into the corner? Why won't you die? You have like so little health, bro. There we go.
All talk, aren't you?
Still haven't had enough yet?
Be gone!
Hey!
Mason! He ate Mason. Is this what Hellions are capable of?
Away with you, evil being!
Or you want to take us all on at once?
I shouldn't be snacking anyway. Not when the main course is getting away.
Alicia! He's talking about Alicia.
Mason,
No way. He just
We
ate
can
my
handle
hand.
the rest.
Gramps, that fox-looking thing, was that really a Hellion? They can talk to us?
Yes, that's the form of a human who has become a Hellion. Corrupted, essentially.
humans can become Hellions?
Now, it's time you went back home and rest.
We should. Come on, let's head back.
Right.
So, it begins anew.
Alicia, it was nice knowing you. The way clouds cinematically douse everything in gray in moments of silence. He is an excellent choice. Oh, he's having a crisis, methinks. That's why the village was so sus of Alicia. She's a time bomb. They just don't know when she will go off. Oh. How about we try to help her instead of
What
waiting
on
for
earth
her
did
to
it come here to do?
die?
How odd. I didn't expect to find anything but the main course here. Not when the main course is getting away.
Wait a minute. Was it going after her?
In their defense, she can't see them. Almost like Madoka and wow. Bring up Madoka in a time like this. Yeah, but just because you can't see it doesn't mean you shouldn't go off and like help. I don't know. Like, she can't do anything for them because obviously she can't see them. However, she's in trouble. Which of everyone's favorite media can this game fit? Yes. I feel like this is obvious. It's an obvious, we gotta go help her.
He'll probably freak out with me gone suddenly. Sorry, everyone.
Surely a gay boy won't be upset about Sarai running off in the middle of the night alone. Two bets that, Nick Leo already guessed that his boyfriend was going to run off alone. We're going to see him somewhere down here.
Okay.
Oh?
Whoa! Mikleo! Why are you here?
Thought I'd let you duck out of here.
Well,
I'm going to.
seriously?
We can talk more while we travel. We don't have time. But from what the Foxman said, it's fair to assume that he's after Alicia.
You picked up on that too, huh?
Of course. Now, let's hurry.
Hey,
What? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I'm just really happy you came with me.
I couldn't let you navigate the world of humans alone. Not as guileless as you are.
I bet Gramps is mad, though.
He was ready for it, in a way. He knew you'd leave someday.
Hey, I'm just stepping out for a bit. I'll see him again.
Gramps has always known that once you left, you'd live the rest of your days with humans.
Is this from Gramps?
We'll need money to get by in human society. He said to sell that if we're ever in a bind. And there's a message for you as well. Walk the path you believe in, and live your life to the fullest. And I know you will not go astray. That's what he said.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, this is wonderful, but I'm also reading chat. You're all so fucking funny.
Incredible!
By themselves, people are such frail things. That is why, in times of calamity, they pray for a shepherd to save them.
This is really it. This is our world.
The era later known as the Age of Chaos gave birth to a new shepherd. This is his story.
Why the sun purple? Because it's pretty. She's rising and gay. Who are these people? Oh, hey, what? We didn't get lyrics because I'm on the English dub. Man.
After we get through the forest, we should reach the lake. Then we just have to head down the slope.
Got it. But wait a minute. How do you know all this?
It's not complicated. I've been collecting information for this very day.
On your own? You never told me about it.
Oh, there. Oh my god, that. Do fear this will eat my brain alive. Is it because he's like, what? I don't know. Why are you starting another man like that? Thank you, Patchy. I don't know if the game's too loud now. Here we go. No, if you just boosted the browser, I boosted it. No, I had to boost it in OBS. Sounds good? Okay, cool. I think we're good. Good. Still sounds okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wow, forest. We're going. Oh, okay. Well, you know when the battle theme kicks in. Yeah. We keep heading east. We should make it to town. Seems like it. I figure if we cut straight through the forest, we'll reach it soon enough. Alicia, is this the forest you got lost in? It's a straight lie. Not if you go and try to get the chests. Battle boots. Unisex boots customized for combat. Gimme. Okay, hold on. We need to change some equipment anyways. We need to give you... See recovery upon successful stun. Oh. Well, I could give it to... It doesn't matter. These are bonus skills activated by equipping multiple instances of the same basic skill. The more you equip, the more varied the final effect without revealing too much. Equipping as many of the same skills as you can leads to extraordinary results that truly impact the outcome of battle. See for yourself just how many you can equip. Wow! Titles! Think of titles as unique equipable items that enhance character stats when wearing them. By completing events and leveling up a particular title equipped, its proficiency will go up, allowing you to learn new skills. Hiccups. Sword Dancer, a title for an agile swordsman who toys with his foes, nimbly dancing around their defenses. Title for one who, sword in his left hand, is coaxing out the fundamentals of wielding mana and the elements. Night of Separation. For every meeting there is a parting. A title for young people who've learned this lesson in life. Oh. Unisex? There's gendered equipment in this game? It's over. Sword in his left hand. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm at proficiency 3 there? Okay. Ah, I see. Oh. Okay, well. We'll figure all that out eventually. Maybe. The big old rock here. I don't think I can do anything about the rock yet. Chamomile. Boost focus by 2. Dick rock. Dick rock leaves on. Nope. I mean, there's ways to definitely get lost here, I guess. Rocks! Mouth is all dry, and I've got goosebumps. Mikleo! So there is land below. What sights and sounds? Something, alright. Wow, what a land below. Unlike normal humans, we have way markers and mental mini-maps. Despite the fact that Mikleo is the one who actually is like, we should be able to go here. What is this? Cyberpunk 20? Oh, there's... Uh-oh.
We won't be defeated.
Not me trying to, like...
No, it's a Hellion.
It'll attack once it gives chase.
Ready? Strike! It's over!
Oh, okay. Burner target doing this. Switch targets. Okay. That's the way. I like it. Let's go fist fight the washing machine again. I'll be back.
Quite
Good
strange.
luck.
I hope it's just a coincidence.
Strategy. Use the strategy menu to direct your allies. Action basic instructions. Choose which enemy to target. Tactics. Balance the strike between close range and long range arts. Attack rate. How often the character should attack. Defense healing. Set HP threshold for prioritizing recovery defense. Instructions apply to character. Use control mode. Set the
Could
auto.
it be I'm attracting them because they know I can see them?
Who can say? It's too early to tell.
So what they want me to do, I keep pressing the wrong damn button. I think that's how attraction works. Treasure detection. Oh? Treasure detection. With this talent, you can detect treasure chests and herbs in the vicinity. Set it on multiple characters. Oh? Snack preparation. Character will prepare snacks for the party at regular intervals. Snacks have the following characteristics. Will be used outside of battle. Snacks restore HP for all party members. Extra effects on the next battle only. Initial SC recovered by a small amount. Some snacks are prepared more easily by some characters than others. He makes us... He really does give us snacks. Battle actions. You can view the criteria for acquiring an unlearned battle action by highlighting the action in the menu with the cursor. Battle actions marked as auto indicate that the action is performed automatically. And this may be useful for players new to the battle system who are still figuring out the rules. Once you get the hang of combat, try removing these actions and use your AP for other battle actions. Oh! Oh! Okay, so the way that AP works is similar to how it works in Final Fantasy 9. So I can like use it and then take it off. Nice. When we made an ice pop in the dungeon, he quite literally apparated one through the air in front of him. It's like 9. I love that. I love the system in 9. Just personally, I thought it was really simple to use. Made my brain understand what was happening. Fashion? I don't got nothing. We got nothing. Huh? I can change his hairstyle? He's Miklo's treasure, worn since he was an infant. He looks like a jerk this way. Also learn the skills through equipment like 9. Really? Yeah. Okay, so I can understand a bit of that. This feels like 12. There's extra costumes in the DLC packs, otherwise you have to search for add-ons. See. You're so right, but how much of everyone's favorite media can we fit in this game? I'm just comparing a lot of how that works to the games I've recently played.
It's over. Focus on
Oh.
defense.
Oh. Command the whole party with. Oh, I was using the wrong one. That's why. Override any strategy or enemy guidance. Stretch forward. Priorities attack. Spread out. Each member targets a different enemy. Focus attacks. Attack player's target. Player's defense. Only defend, recover, or evade. You can enter 2 at once. Charge forward. Prioritize defense. Let's spread out. Focus attacks. Press.
Charge!
Holy shit.
Just managed to fend them off.
Gambits. I love not remembering turning them on, so Vaughn becomes story accurate Vaughn where he has no thoughts. Plan on New Game Plus, like 7 Remake. You can grab the DLC cheap sale for like $2 or $3. Costumes to play dress up. I'm stocking up for later. Estimated how much of the fan art is spoilery. Evil Soraya, you will destroy Smooch though. Changing the control mode. First, display the control mode for the control character. Press again, cycle between the below modes. Manual. Control action samurai auto. When attacking the character, it automatically moves the appropriate distance from enemy. Auto. All actions are automated.
I knew it couldn't have been a coincidence. They're attracted to us somehow.
Treasure chest. Okay, let's see where we're gonna go. Central Lake in the Heights. Lookout Rock. Lady Lake. Office. Round Heights Forest. Watch your step on Lookout Rock. Let's go. Whee! There's a monolith over there. Costume DLCs? What is this? An Atlas game? And they do love fan service and call back
There's the
costumes.
lake. And there's a huge city. Let's go check it out.
Whoa! There's a huge city. And they saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe. Good luck with what you have to do, Patchy. Is that a snake? There's a snake right there. What I thought oh, there it is.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Hidden arts. Hidden arts can overpower an enemy's martial arts. So when an enemy comes after you with a series of troublesome martial arts, try countering with your own series of hidden arts. On the other hand, hidden arts take more time to cast and consume more XP. So to fully master them, you need to consider when and how to utilize them, whether in combos or other situations. Oh, come on.
Great, I'm ready. Snakes, watch for the pauses between attacks.
It's amazing how they can move without arms and legs. Ready? Strike! Sweet dreams! Be gone!
Yes, that's how snakes are.
I want the power to stand against the Hellions.
It's just very true.
Now I really feel like I'm actually in another world.
It's great to have a field trip and all, but try not to get us lost, please.
We'll be just fine. I got us a map.
Oh, you mean the one that's in the Celestial Record?
It's kind of old, though. I'll probably need to redraw parts of it as we go along.
World map. You can now view the world map by pressing outside of battle. From here, you can view the map information such as which enemies appear in which area. Oh! Neat! Isha's never seen a goat before. Lisa's never seen a goat before, so Ray is popping off over snakes being able to move. I see one member of the party is hogging the brain cell. Heavy is the head that carries the brain cell. 3 times smart. Like many of us, martial, hidden, and seraphic arts are all caught in a web of antagonistic relationships. Okay. Martial arts interrupt seraphic art casting. During hidden arts, you're immune to being staggered by martial arts. While casting seraphic arts, you're immune from being staggered by hidden arts. Okay. Thus, if an enemy only uses one type of art, you have an opportunity to pound them with the superior type. Pound?
Some kind of trouble?
Looks like it. The cart stopped.
He's grabbing snack jello. Jello! We can talk to the dog? Let's talk to the dog.
Saray, there's a dog here.
Oh, hi, doggy. Aw, he's so cute.
Is he scared of dogs? Oh.
Hey, Mickleo, why don't you pet him?
Animals like this one can sense us. It gives me the willies. It's not funny. Everyone has things they're afraid of.
Mickleo is afraid of puppies? Oh. Aww. Looks like they're broken down or something. Why don't you talk to the humans on the bridge to see what's up? Aww.
We're the Sparrow Feathers, a traveling caravan of merchants.
I'm Agil, the captain. She's Rose. Nice to meet you.
I'm Saray. Nice to meet you too.
You finally learned how not to be a creeper.
Shut it. Oh, hey. So if you're a traveling caravan, where are you traveling to?
We're going all over the world.
Wow.
We're protected by a free trade treaty, meaning we have a free pass to pretty much go anywhere we please.
Sure, we get asked to smuggle all sorts of crap, but for us, trust is first and foremost.
Dishonorable trade is fine for dishonorable people, but we do things our own way.
And we're damn proud of it.
This must be the famed capitalism of humans.
Sure seems that way. Yeah.
We're planning to stay in Lady Lake for a while. If you need anything, just give us a holler.
Yeah.
We will. Thanks.
Though they really ought to focus on their cart before drumming up business.
Oh, wow, that's some knife you got there. Think you could part with it for 1,000 gold?
No.
Aw, too bad. Let me know if you change your mind.
Those wolves were pretty bold coming to attack the caravan, huh? Guess they must have been seriously hungry. Are you being... Look, heaven, chase after the chick formerly known as... question mark, after some dude reports to you show. Why is everyone hangry for a redhead? Ms. Rose, and she has ship teas with Alicia. What?! You sure they were regular wolves? Are wolves prone to attack in broad daylight like that? I did not. A highlight of the Sacred Blade Festival is the Trial of the Sword. It's a recreation of the legendary shepherd withdrawing the sword from the stone. Oh my gosh, like in Disneyland. I just wanted to talk to this guy.
Wow, that's some knife you got there. Think you could part...
I don't want to part with my
Let me know if you change your mind.
my knife. I like my knife. It's not my knife.
I heard Princess Alicia came through here when she got back to the capital. I would have loved to see the so-called Princess Knight for myself.
Princess Alicia, huh?
Phew. Sounds like she made it back safe.
Glad to hear that fox freak didn't catch up to her. But still, to think that she was royalty.
No kidding.
Don't tell me
A
that,
straight-up
Patchy.
princess?
A princess, a knight, and she explores ruins on the side? How'd she wind up with that gig?
Won't know until we ask her.
That's true. Besides, Foxy Loxy might be in town waiting for a chance to get at her.
Yeah, we've got to let her know.
Does that mean I have to? I'm sorry, I'll fix it right away. In the meantime, why don't you go and do your entry paperwork? The guard's just over there. Have to look for or of course be safe. Enjoy your work. Good luck at work.
The entry paperwork? Sure. Take care of it now, and I'll let you in just as soon as that cart's fixed.
All right, I'll be right on it.
Hey everyone. Sorry about the hassle.
Okay, that was fast.
Well, that was well timed. Welcome to Lady.
That was so silly. What the heck? Run! Not like that. Aren't you click for away?
Holy moly! So this is what Lady Lake is like. I can't believe it.
Huh. So this is how humans live. Don't they find it overwhelming? Wow.
Gosh, you'd think so.
Just remember, this isn't a sightseeing trip. The real question is, do we try to find Alicia first, or look for the Foxman?
So, let's have a look around town for now.
Good call. Let's gather information.
Yes, gather information. Told you, don't go off on your own. It's crowded in front of the sanctuary. Our sanctuary. And you'll end up getting lost. Come on, let's hurry up to the sanctuary. It's gonna be over before we even got there. It's giving alien pretending to be human. So long since we had a festival like this. It's a shame not to enjoy it. Person. Feels like ages since the last time I had this much fun. It's been years since the last Sword Fest. That was a total blast. See that dog running towards the Nobles District? Apple Chow? Me. There's so much to do. So much. Fox looking guy bumped into me back there. He was giving me the creeps. Uh-oh. Ah, the goods still aren't here yet. The festival's about to start. Oh, hi there. Sorry to keep you waiting, but we're not quite ready to open yet. Do us a favor and come back a bit later, would you? You have to come back later. I'm waiting on a delivery. Then I'll have some stock to sell you. He's gonna eat Mason again. My brother sure has his heart set on pulling out that blade. Guess it's a guy thing? Saw the princess heading back to her manor. The area in front of the sanctuary is absolutely packed with folks who want to try their luck at pulling out the sacred blade. There's a lot of noises going on in my headphones. I've heard there are pickpockets around, so I suggest you keep a hand on your purse. He said the princess went missing, but I guess it wasn't true, huh? Huh?
Sure is lively around here. So many people.
Don't let your guard down. A crowd just means more Hellions lurking about, drawn to people's corrupted hearts.
Might as well wander the town a bit. Why'd they make it so big? It'll take ages to find a way around. Guess we'll have to deal with it though. If we want to learn anything. Beetle! There's a rumor the princess had gone missing, but it looks like she's returned to her mansion in the Noble District. They're really telling me, you need to go here. Go to the Noble District. And I'm just like, I want to talk to everybody. I want to be where the people are.
Hey, son, how about these duds? Made from real silk. My old lady'll swap me for it, but they're yours for just 860 gold.
I don't have money.
Oh, is that cheap?
Saray, behind him.
Should we give it what for?
And have everyone think you're attacking the street vendor? You want to tour the inside of a human jail cell? To everyone else, he looks just like an ordinary human.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What the... What? When we get to the square, can I have one of those grilled sweet fish, pretty please? You think he'll accept money in the form of used old man pie? Here we go again, Swordfest. Swordfest. It won't be long before the treasures of society are drawn out of their holes by the lure of these simple-minded folks calling foresters. I am confusion. Ordinary people can't see Seraphim. We're Hellions, remember? But Mom, she's so slow. Tell her, would ya? Didn't I tell you already? Your sister goes with you, or you're not going to the festival at all. You don't want to lose your allowance for the week, do you? There's some monsters and spirits. It's not the confusing part. I'm sure I'll piece together and find. Oh. Whee! Another failed attempt. If only I could have managed to pull it out. I'd be standing next to Princess Alicia right now. My brother doesn't stand a chance. He's like nowhere near pure enough. Everyone talks about pulling that sword, but I know it's just a big excuse to put on a festival. That thing doesn't even come out. I'm sure of it. You have to press the button. If it's anything like Disneyland, you have to press the button, and then when you press the button, it releases the sword.
Understand now, child? No matter how tough things get, stealing is stealing.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Well, okay.
Huh? What the hell you want now?
Whoa.
What, you got a problem? Oh, hey, mister. You smell like you'd be mighty tasty.
Hey, let's get out of here.
Huh, okay. Sacred Blade Festival wouldn't be the Sacred Blade Festival without a grilled sweet fish to munch on. Oh, may I have the salted one? How much? Isn't that a bit pricey? How much? Isn't that a bit pricey for a festival? Fishies. Can I have one? This festival's standards really drop. I guess that's what a bad harvest will bring you. Oh. Game said, do not the child. Do not the child. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Ripe fresh fruit here. Get it while it lasts. When I'm growing up, I'm gonna pull out that sacred blade. You just watch me. Oh, him again. Isn't he like too old for this? I just hope he doesn't slip a disc or something when he hangs off the show. I wonder if I've miscalculated my stock. I'm seeing a lot fewer festival goers than previous years. Odd and unfortunate since this is the first festival in a while. It's over here. Oh.
And stay down. Ugh. Can't even swing a fist right. Ugh.
Where's Kamari?
That's different.
That's different.
Indeed. We'd best not get involved.
Kamari could take you guys. Okay, fine. Why tell me to go
Remember,
with it?
this place was in the Celestial Record.
I want this first.
The sanctuary up ahead is supposed to house a sword protected by the Lady of the Lake. Wait, are you getting in line?
No way. First, we've got to make sure Alicia's safe.
I'm sure we'll be back.
You can recover from being KO'd by using the life bottle. Winning the battle. As you grow in strength, you may acquire other ways to revive yourself. Cool! Discovery point!
Whoa. No one told me the sanctuary would be this gorgeous.
You can tell the shepherd myth is a big part of the culture here. Strange, though. There's no sense of blessing at all.
Now that you mention it, we could always feel Gramps' blessing back in Alicia.
Granted, Gramps is a particularly powerful seraph. But even so, this town has a high concentration of malevolence. It's honestly making me a little sick.
You gonna be okay?
For now, at least. I'm starting to think it'd be a bad idea to stay too long, though. This place has even more Hellions than we imagined.
They're wandering around right there in front of us, and yet we can't do a thing.
I'm as frustrated as you are, but our hands are tied. We don't have the power of purification. Besides, there's a reason for the Hellion manifestations. They're feeding on the evil in people's hearts.
And in such a pretty town.
Probably part and parcel of life in human cities.
Let me aid! Okay. Chest! Game is really expecting me to die. Citrus is for authorized personnel only. If you're here for the sword pulling contest, you gotta go and get in line by the front entrance. Okay. Oh! There we go. Oh, wait, there's the Nobles District. I see. Two bros chilling in a skit, 2 inches apart because the gay. Void Ring. Ring that reduces damage from non-elemental attacks. Oh, I can't break the boxes. Okay. This is the Noble District, right? Are you gonna let me in? They will. Amazing. Whoa. Let it be known, I am dismayed at the Princess Knight's actions too. For someone of her standing, all of this sneaking around is unbecoming. What on earth is Bartlow doing, sending the princess off on her own like that? She seemed like she could handle herself. Oh, this simpering and smiling at royalty and frilly coat people is rather wearing me out. Ah! There's a dungeon over there. Why is there a dungeon in the Nobles?
That dog. What's gotten into it? He's here.
No mistake. That's the Foxman.
After him.
Puppy! Doggy smells evil. Okay, so here's the thing, puppy. Hold on. It's locked! Fine then.
So Alicia really is the Foxman's target.
Looks like it. He probably retreated for now because of the commotion.
Anyone see a dog? Near the palace without express permission, Bartlow's orders. That kindly will chase your fine. This is dramatic music. You can actually try. Make sure to get you a souvenir. Next time we meet, I'll be able to tell you all my exciting travel tales. Looks like they're about to sing a heart full of love. Them is Rob. Oh shit. Wee.
Who would have thought that he would be this
Puppy.
fast?
The dog's still chasing him. We can't let him get away.
This is already a great game. I have to chase a puppy dog. Good dog.
It's safe.
Looks like he cornered it.
Are you ready?
Of course.
She starts rising it again.
Your chicken hunting days are over, Fox.
So, you're really that eager to die, are you?
How's this? Go! Yeah! It's over! Lunar Dang, he's a lot stronger than I remember.
When we fought him back in Elysia, he must have been weakened by Gramps' blessing.
I'll burn you to cinders! Take that! Nickleo! Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. A fitting end for worms who dare to wriggle at a god! Boss! No! I swear, I wasn't...
Quiet.
Who are you?
We won't warn you again. Be silent.
Have you forgotten our code, Lunar?
You're all out of second chances. Understood?
Go.
The assassination order was a mistake.
Princess Alicia will no longer be our target.
You expect me to believe that?
We have our honor. Stay.
The princess's enemies are legion. For those who wish to remove her, assassination is but one option among many.
You have bigger worries than who we are or what we do. I suggest you hurry to the pedestal, where the sacred blade is kept.
Why are you telling me this?
Honor.
So, I guess I should be thanking you for saving us. Hey, are you alright?
What in the world?
Looks like we were saved by an assassin's guild.
By a what?
They were after Alicia by mistake or something. They took that fox guy away with them. But more than that, it looks like Alicia's not out of danger yet.
Looks like? What's going on?
Hey, I don't get it any more than you do. Let's just hurry to that pedestal.
I love being confused. It's really fun. So there's still someone after Alicia. I'm not totally sure what's going on here, but either way, we better get to the Lady of the Lakes sanctuary. Quick! Hannah, make another emote.
We can't go any further.
There's gotta be some way.
Hey, you! No cutting in line, single file only. You want to line up? Get to the back now. Plastic Kiryu. Sword pulling contest will take place after the ceremony. Until then, stand in line and wait. No one's allowed into the sanctuary until the ceremony is complete. We'll let you know when it's time. Gooey stuff. What do you mean? What gooey? What? What do you mean? Are you prepared to snack gooey stuff? Where'd the puppy go? I miss my puppy dog. Nickleo, I have some Nickleo. Explain, Nickleo.
No entry. If you want to check out the festival, go out front.
What gives? You're letting him through.
Well, that's because I'm festival staff.
That's right. Authorized personnel only. Everyone else, move along.
But it's urgent. Can't you do anything?
Afraid not.
Are we going to let us in there? We have to come up with a way of getting inside the sanctuary.
Do you need a hand?
You look like you're in a bind. I bet you want to get at that pedestal now, don't you?
Yes. Alicia could be...
They don't need to know that.
I mean, if you could help me out, it'd really make my day.
Sure thing, but we'll need some cash.
Cash?
Yep. Remember the guard back there? He's not averse to a little grease on his palm, if you know what I mean. We can get you through.
How much?
Let's see. I think 1,000 gold ought to cover it.
Hand over an item worth 1,000 gold. Let me think about it. Do I even have that much?
I don't have enough.
Well, got any valuables?
Something worth money.
Give me a crisp high five. Why would I give them my glove? Cause... No, it's mine. I guess she didn't really care about the knife. I care about the knife. Follow your heart. Or your pockets.
Change your mind?
Well, think it over. It's no skin off our butts either way.
Give me a second. I'm probably overthinking this, just as I've overthought everything. Oh my god!
Written in ancient tongue.
Advanced techniques. You should always keep your SC level high, except when you shouldn't. When you think you can defeat the enemy, by all means go all out with your attacks. If the enemy attacks frequently, though, you'll need to guard more, which in turn gives you more chances to recover SC. No attacks are one size fits all. Be adaptable and flexible as you experiment. Oh, there's no way of saving in here. I tell you, selling one item gives us a silly attachment later, but otherwise it's all the same. Okay. Silly attachment? If it doesn't end up mattering all that much, then alright. Oh, I remember where the save is. It's at the Nobles District. It's fine. Let's try the secret third option, which is Is it third option? Guard. Is there not a save over here? Why did I think there was a save over here? There isn't. Wow. I walked all the way over here for no reason. Okay. Why is there no saves in this place? Inns usually have saves. Oh, but the inn's not open. You can also walk outside. Unless it's... Oh. No, it is. It's open. Never mind, I lied. We're good. Thank you, Patchy. All the deliveries done and dusted. This is the first time I've done the Sacred Blade Festival. It's a pretty full-on affair, isn't it? I'm so sorry, but we're full at the moment. Do come back again soon, though, why don't you? Where? And you're all adorable. Project is projecting. Oh no. Wait, is that good? Wait, is that good? Is the project being projecting positively. Okay, good. Alright. Now that I have a save, I feel better about my options.
I've no time for this. You got authorization or not?
Oh!
Oh?
This crest, it's Princess Alicia's.
How's that for authorization?
This is the real McCoy. I stand corrected. Go on ahead.
Here is your card. I have chamomile.
Just in case, you'll leave your sword with me.
Fair enough.
I don't like that we don't have our sword anymore.
We went through all that trouble, and we can't see the pedestal. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, sorta. Hey, what are you doing?
Being invisible has its benefits.
Seriously?
Take the knife, no swords. Oh my gosh, another save point. Amazing. Oh.
Hey, Saray, come over here.
What is it?
Saray?
Alicia!
Is that you, Saray? Welcome!
And who may this be?
This is Saray.
Ah, yes, the one who rescued our princess way out there in the ruins.
Saray, this is Lady Maltran. She's been appointed as the committee leader for the festival this year. She is also the one who taught me the way of the spear.
Nice to meet you. I'm Saray.
It is a pleasure.
By any chance, did you come here to attempt the trial of the blade?
Not just that. To tell you the truth,
What this mysterious organization has told you is true. There are indeed those who think less than favorably of me. But even so, I cannot live my life in fear of them.
But Alicia...
Thank you so much, Saray. I really appreciate your concern. Soon, the finale of the festival, the Flames of Purification, will begin. Please enjoy yourselves.
That sounds awful. Flames of what?
So this is what State's people deal with.
She didn't even flinch.
Oh, that's right. Check out the pedestal.
Oh, right.
How did you forget about the pedestal, bro? These roller folks sure are cut from a different cloth. No argument here. Let's focus on getting that to that sword pedestal. They told us. Head empty. Lady Mulch. Why is she sleeping? Wakey wakey.
If no one else can see her, does that mean she's a seraph?
You probably can't remove the sword unless you can speak with her, meaning no ordinary person can do it.
Incredible! So that means the legends were true. Hey, say something to her.
Me?
Unless you want me looking like a total weirdo.
But still...
Ladies and gentlemen, my fellow citizens of Lady Lake. For the past several years, we have abstained from our beloved festival in light of the general state of the world. But this year, thanks to the grace and assistance of Our Lady Alicia, the Sacred Blade Festival can be held once more.
We yet live in a time of crisis. Violent weather, geopolitical tensions, pestilence, famine. The list goes on. However, I believe that it is precisely times such as these that make our cultural traditions and celebrations all the more vital to maintain.
O wondrous Lady of the Lake, show us your power!
O merciful Lady of the Lake, hear our plea. Cleanse us of our sins and woes with your flames of purification. Citizens of Lady Lake, this jubilant festival shall be as a prayer to the heavens that we may know peace and prosperity.
Some prayer, all right. This prayer of yours gonna give us our jobs back?
The council already seized the crops and weaponry trades for the state. They might as well declare war and get it over with. Hey, lady! You trying to kill us?
This ain't nothing but the council giving itself a pat on the back. Well, we're not gonna stand for it. Find someone else to lick your boots.
Silence! Do not disturb the festival.
Enough!
Ha! Serves you right.
This whole riot was a setup.
Look at that guard!
This must be the work of the Chancellor.
I can't believe they'd involve the citizens they swore to protect in a power struggle. Were we really so corrupt?
Alicia!
Saray, get to safety!
No! You mustn't give in to hostility! Such emotions will breed hellions!
She turned into a hellion.
The evil in people's hearts gives rise to malevolence. And once it reaches a certain point...
Lady of the Lake! Can you do something?
You have the power of purification, do you not?
A seraph? And you can see me?
That's not good.
Nick Leo, put those flames out!
The black flames are part of the Hellion itself. The most I can do is manage the regular ones.
Okay.
Saray, you really can see Seraphim, can't you?
This isn't looking good. The Hellions are coming out of the woodwork.
The power of purification is not my own. It is a power given to those who would draw the sacred blade and become my sword.
And I'll do it!
Saray! Do not be hasty! To become my sword is to serve as a vessel for me to dwell in, and to assume the shepherd's burden. Blessed with the power of purification and abilities beyond human ken, cursed to be scorned by others and wrought with despair. To protect this land from the Hellions means a constant stream of agonizing decisions.
I was gonna say
It is a
something about that,
lonely
Patchy.
battle, the likes of which you can scarcely imagine.
That's the burden of the shepherd? And you want Saray to take all that on right here and now?
It is not to be done lightly.
May I ask you your name?
Oh, of course. I am Lila.
Lila. My dream is to investigate ancient ruins all over the world. I believe that the legends of the past hold knowledge about how humans and Seraphim might one day live in harmony together. I must find a way to make that happen. To bring humans and Seraphim together again, as it was in the days of yore. If purifying the Hellions will save both humans and Seraphim, then it's the best chance I'll ever have to make that dream a reality.
Are you really okay with this?
Saray.
That's why I shall become the shepherd. I offer myself to you as your vessel, and shall bear your burden.
I've waited long for this moment. For one who is pure of heart and free of corruption. A shining vessel to whom my words will reach. Now, Saray! Take up the sword!
It'd be really funny if he still couldn't. After all that. Well, we'll fix it after.
Saray. Saray, is that really you?
Get back, Alicia.
Hey! You'll be able to handle the Hellions, right?
Yeah. Just take care of the rest of the flames.
All right, now let's do this!
I thought we were gonna continue on with the anime cinematic, and it would be like, "Oh, cool, let's go," and then.
I'm counting on you.
A werewolf? Did he become a Hellion?
I can take care of those slimes with my fire. Purify them with the shepherd's power.
Got it!
Okay. Oh. What?
escape! Fluid surge! Strike!
Hiccup!
This is over! It will end here!
Pretty good, right? May your soul
Strike!
What?
No!
Saray!
Are you really?
Yep. I am the shepherd now.
Calm yourselves at once!
Chancellor Bartlow.
Lady Alicia, we received word that there was a civil disturbance among the commoners.
Indeed. However, it has already been quelled by the appearance of the shepherd.
The shepherd, you say? Citizens of Lady Lake, I hereby announce that this year's Sacred Blade Festival has come to a close.
You heard him! Clear out at once! Please don't hold up traffic! Keep moving!
Milady, I should like to ask the cause of all this at a later time. Lady Maltran, your presence is also requested. The shepherd of all things.
Now then, it is time for me to return to my place within you.
Yeah, I am the vessel after all.
Now that's a creepy sight.
What the?
Saray?
What's wrong?
It's because I have entered his body. I'm afraid he'll have a high fever lasting about 3 full days.
Oh.
What? Why?
Presumably, the human body is reacting to the sudden presence of unknown powers inside of it. Those who make a pact with a seraph usually wind up bedridden for a time.
So that's what happens to one who becomes a vessel.
I don't feel so good.
Hey, are you alright?
Not really. I think I'll take a nap for about 3 days.
Saray!
Maybe not right there, Saray. Dropped items. If you gain the powers of purification, you can obtain gold, money, and equipment by purifying loot dropped by enemies of its malevolence. Equipable items may come with various skills attached, so try to collect different items by challenging a variety of enemies. You know when someone goes inside of you and Jesus Christ. He kept the spot warm for him, and on the 4th day he will rise again.
Hey.
Well, good morning.
Morning, you two.
You okay?
Better than before. Where is this? What happened to me afterward?
You're at the inn in Lady Lake. Alicia graciously took care of the arrangements.
You really were asleep for 3 days straight, you know?
Was I?
Now that Saray is awoken, why don't we all take a walk around town?
I'm game.
I feel like there should be a lot more
Let's go.
fanfare going on about the fact that he's awake. Like, Alicia, or I don't know, Royal, whatever. This should be like.
He's finally awake. Thank goodness.
Oh,
well, not like this.
He's younger than I thought.
It's the shepherd!
Literally an overnight celebrity.
Indeed, he is.
Sorry for all the trouble. Not even. What's done is done, so don't worry about it. More importantly, you've been zonked out for 3 days, so I'm guessing you're still a little groggy. Take it easy for a bit, okay?
You must be hungry, kind shepherd. I'll fix you up something at once.
Thank you, sir. But I'm actually stepping out for a bit.
Oh, really? Well, then I'll get it ready for when you come back. Don't worry about the bill. It's the least I can do for the shepherd.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll be back in a little while.
Make sure he has princess shit to do. He can't even say in like the palace or something. He had to say at the inn.
There's almost no one out. I guess it's still pretty early in the morning. You alright?
I just felt strange all of a sudden. Like a weird pressure was crushing down on my chest.
What?
You can sense it already? What you're feeling is the malevolence all around us. Now that you've become my vessel, you can sense it. This is proof that your body has already grown accustomed to my power.
You don't say. You mean there's really that much malevolence out there, even beyond the city?
Indeed, and this is only a taste. As people start to crowd the streets, you'll feel it even more. Come this way.
Where are we going? Here, no. I'm going to really like this game story. Can I open this? Sure is locked. That's great. Alright, that should be the end of the festival cleanup. Back to business as usual. Can't stay in festival mode forever. Staff.
Oh man, what a gorgeous lake!
It truly is. But amidst the spectacular scenery, the town of Lady Lake is being corrupted by malevolence.
Yeah, now that I can sense it, I can feel the corruption everywhere. We can't let this go on.
It isn't just happening here in Lady Lake either. It's eating away at the entire world. The scenery may be splendid, but you can feel that this place lacks the blessing of the Seraphim, can you not?
Yeah. In Elysia, I could always feel Gramps' blessing. But here, nothing.
But Lila, this little walk of yours isn't just to reconfirm the situation in Lady Lake with us, is it?
You've got something to tell us.
Yes, I touched on it before, but now I must clarify to you. The true purpose of the Shepherd.
Is to die.
The Shepherds can quell the Hellions, beings who bring chaos to humans and Seraphim alike, with the power of purification. That is the power of the Shepherd. However, that in and of itself is not the Shepherd's duty. What the Shepherd must quell is the source of all malevolence, the being who gives rise to the Hellions. The Lord of Calamity.
That is worse than Calamity?
Yes. This figure has been known by this name for countless centuries. Whenever Hellions run rampant, this figure is always there. A Lord of Calamity, who begets Hellions with the overwhelming amount of malevolence he possesses. Given enough time, a Lord of Calamity can even permanently alter the world itself. Such is the calamity he brings.
Wait. If I remember correctly, the Celestial Record said that a shepherd hasn't appeared for the last 200 years.
And 200 years ago, there are records that the world was overcome by an unprecedented calamity. Could there be a connection?
I understand. So, the Lord of Calamity is the source of all the malevolence, and it's the duty of the shepherd to find and put a stop to him.
That's all well and good, but where is this guy?
For now, it is enough so long as you understand the duty of the shepherd.
Huh?
The answers you seek are those you must discover for yourself, Saray. Answers of your own that you will not regret. Stay true to yourself. Forget not your duty, but be not a slave to it either.
Answers of my own.
And to that end, Saray, I know you want to ask about the effects the Lord of Calamity has on this world, and how Earth Dwellers and Seraphim go about their lives, but I want you to discern these for yourself.
It's true that I'm completely clueless when it comes to just about everything in the world.
I want you to travel the world and discover all sorts of things. Only then can you take the answers you have found for yourself and make a stand against the Lord of Calamity.
So we're going on a
It's not that
pilgrimage?
tricky a concept. Pretty much boils down to, hey Saray, let's take a trip around the world.
Yes.
Got it. Anyhow, can we start by investigating some food? Talk about calamity. I'm gonna pass out.
Shall we head back to the inn? I don't want to have to carry our shepherd around.
Sure.
We have 43 more hours of plot. At the same sometime later. What do you think they're serving at the inn? I know you're hungry, but listen. We don't need you going and make yourself sick by stuffing your face like you always do. Got it? Hey!
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Seraphic Arts. Casting Seraphic Arts leaves you vulnerable to counterattack, but an enemy's hidden art, which needs charging, will not stagger you, and will also have the casting speed of your Seraphic Art. Thus, if you spot an enemy casting a hidden art, by instantly starting to cast Seraphic Art, you can withstand attacks you couldn't normally defend against. In other words, don't get caught. Sans Seraph. Micleo, I think you might actually try. And again, with his little arms, maybe not. Stop blocking my treasure chest. You saw him, right? Oh man, I wish I'd gotten to see the shepherd too. It's not fair. Anything this way? Nope. Sorry.
You know, I've always wanted to travel the world. But I never imagined it'd be so important. It's kind of weird, but I can't say I'm not excited.
I think it's
Thank
safe
you.
to say you're probably the most, sheltered shepherd in history.
You really think so? Hey, Lila, what kind of people were the other shepherds?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I missed what you said.
So, what were the other shepherds like?
I missed what you said.
Lila?
Yes?
Hiding something?
Oh my, isn't this lovely weather?
Looks like she doesn't want to talk.
Can I ask why you won't answer?
I have forged an oath with myself. So long as I uphold that oath, I may wield certain extraordinary powers. However, the terms of the oath also prohibit things.
Things.
So wait, does that mean there are certain things you can't discuss?
By powers, I assume you mean the power of purification?
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
You're kind of bad at this, aren't you?
Does it really matter? We're traveling the world to find these answers anyway, after all.
So we need to go investigate each land's shepherd myths?
Yes, yes, yes. That's 1000% correct.
Can other Seraphim besides you wield the power of purification?
We should get back before Saray collapses from hunger and we have to sneak his body through the back alleys. We'd better get going. Chop chop, no time to waste. The food is probably ice cold by now.
Let's get going.
Look at the pretty butterfly. What's your take on Lila's oath problems? Oh man, she's a creepy dipshit in this game too. Well, I'm sure she's got her own baggage, like we all do. Well, you'll be on the road together for a good while. I'm sure she'll open up when she's ready for it. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Oh? I wonder how wonderful the water wheel looks in the morning light. I didn't suck quite as much as I'd hoped, I must say. I guess even festivals aren't immune to bad harvests and politics. Well, the festival's over and done with. Now you have to go stock up again. You'll be glad to hit the road, won't you, boy? Aww, horsey. Oh man, the festival's over now. Where's the point that they wanted me to look at? Lila's hit or miss, depending on the person. I personally find her quite silly. Oh, there we go. I think I'll probably enjoy her. Of Lila, personally. As much as I complained about Azura being like the same thing. Depends on how they do it, I guess. Hi! We're almost ready to open. Why don't you go get some breakfast? We should be open by the time you're done. Okay, we'll go get food. Speaking of food.
Welcome back, kind shepherd. Your meal is waiting for you.
Thanks a bunch. All right, let's eat. Phew, that was good. It really hit the spot.
You ate like a champ.
It was delicious. You sure you don't want me to pay for it?
Of course I am.
Thanks so much, sir.
That makes sense, Patchy.
I have something for you. A gift arrived from Lady Alicia.
Huh? What could it be?
The sword?
Huh. It's a letter. My sword. Bags and... clothes?
Ah, perfect timing. Go get changed, you kind of smell.
All right, then.
Okay, Mickleo. Go after him, why don't you? Jesus.
Oh my!
Not bad.
How about it?
It looks fantastic on you, Lord Shepherd.
It really does. So dashing.
Oh man, I want one.
It's the garb of the shepherd handed down from tradition in Lady Lake. You wear it well.
So you can put lipstick on a pig?
Just admit it, Mickleo. You're jealous.
Yeah, you wish. So what's the letter all about?
Well, let's see. Dear Saray, I was surprised that you fainted so suddenly. I hope your rest at the end was rejuvenating.
When I learned that you can communicate with Seraphim, beings of divine nature who cannot be seen by ordinary people. When I saw you draw the sacred blade from the Lady of the Lake and quell the riot at the festival before my eyes. My heart leapt with joy, the likes of which I've never known. The only thing I can think of to tell you is a sincere, heartfelt thanks. I hope you do not find this strange. Though I do think that my true feelings do not come across well in a letter. I know that, as the shepherd, you are soon to embark on a journey to save the world. But one Once you are awake, I would like you to come and visit me at my home. P.S. Did you have a chance to try on the clothes I got for you? They're modeled after the traditional garb of the legendary shepherd. I hope they are to your liking.
My, what a kind-hearted young woman.
Yeah, seriously. I should be the one who's thanking her.
Why not do it in person, then?
Good idea. Let's move.
Come back and see us again, kind shepherd.
You bet I will. Man, these clothes offer more mobility than I thought.
They look purely ceremonial at first glance, but it turns out they're practical.
Quite so. Perfect for the journey we're about to undertake.
I don't remember Commander Shepard wearing this in my
That'll do it.
Thanks for the ice pop. I'm gonna need to thank Luisha a bunch for this. And go visit her and show her how good you look. She really has scared you, or yeah, she really was scared for you back there, you know? Oh my god. Hi, can I have more food? That no one minds Saray talking to the air around him. Again, just realizing that people at the end were just standing there listening to Saray. It's not as though the crop failures are a recent thing or anything, but I can't help but feel there's one too many these days. Can't help but feel things are headed in a bad direction somehow. Call it a woman's intuition. So you heard about the guy who managed to pull out the sick blade at the festival, right? Guess that makes him a shepherd now. So I'm so curious to find out what kind of person he is. It's me, I'm right here. This game is great when you realize how much is oh, Serene. You know, if this wheel were to stop turning, a lot of folks would be in a bind. So I have to check up on it every day like this. Wow, that's not, you know, at all foreshadowing anything that's going to be happening.
It looks like all the hype from the festival settled down.
But now everyone's talking about the shepherd.
Sure, that's how water would work. Kind of person the shepherd is depends on how much his conversation you hear. Or the half party being invisible to most people has been entertaining to think about. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? No, not. Oh. I might have to do it through the settings at the beginning and the titles. So much better in the old days. Sacred Blade Festival was held every year and this has been booming for all the shops. The thing is if I go and get a snack now, I'm only going to be streaming for like another 50 minutes or so. The settings in the party menu. Oh. There you go. Thank you, Patchy. There we go. Alright, hold on. You said so. Okay, cool. No. There we go. Thank you, Patchy. Backroom volume reduced. That also takes the music. Groove-tastic, it says. Yeah, it's okay to stream. Only goes on for like 50 minutes after. It's okay. I'm alright. I mean, where the voices don't get covered up by the background music. Oh. Okay. So like one reduced. Got it. Came across a child pickpocketing the other day. I have to wonder what this world is coming to. Is there also a gremlin? Well, with business from the festival, things had almost been looking rosy, but now that Grifflet Bridge is down, no, I've got no means of restocking. You think you're on a roll, and then life slaps you down again. I get knocked out, and then I get up again, and then... I have the priest and the seraphim to thank for being able to... For my being able... What? To thank for my being able to live on in health with my grandchildren. I don't know. We're surrounded at least reduces when you get further away from NPCs. Ah. That's right. The seraphim know the worthy and passionate contribution you are making. Remember, stay resolute in your faith, and the good will come. Whee! Oh, Father, let me apologize for my son causing mischief. I gave him a right good scolding, you can be sure of that. We're all square, right? Normal humans pray to seraphim. Micleo is like a god to these people, and he's his boyfriend. My boyfriend is a god. Let me open the treasure chest, please. Hades coding. Very Greek mythos of this game. I mean, I don't know. We're outside. I went the wrong direction. You all watched me just go the wrong direction. Like, hee hee ha ha. You don't have to go there. You're exploring. It's fine. There we go. Archbishop has made no official response. I think he's just hoping it all blows over. After all, she's technically a princess. He's not in a position to do anything too rash. Is it really true that a new shepherd was found at the Sacred Blade Festival? You're right in front of the Princess Knight as well. Yeah. It's me. Sorry. Heard there's lots of workers around who can't afford to pay their rents. An economic downturn hits everyone hard, but I hate to see a person out on the streets. It's supposed to go this way.
Ah, the shepherd. Have you need of Lord Alicia? She's on the terrace as we speak.
Thanks, I'll see if I can find her.
It's me, sorry. Let's go, Micleo.
Saray, you came.
Alicia!
The shepherd's garb looks wonderful on you.
Thanks!
Some fine lipstick on that pig.
Yes, Mickleo. We all know your opinion.
What? Pigs are nice.
I take it there's a seraph present with you?
If I told you there was, would you believe me?
To be honest, up until the events that took place at the Sacred Blade Festival this year, I wouldn't have. But even from the moment we met, I could tell... how can I put it? There was something different about you.
Well, she's right, you know.
Right here is a seraph. His name is Mickleo.
Please, find it in your grace to forgive my rudeness up until now, Seraph Mickleo.
Rudeness? You've never struck me as rude.
He says you've never done anything to offend him. And this here is Lila. She's the one everyone calls the Lady of the Lake.
I truly believe in my heart that you were meant to become the shepherd. Whereas I mean all of us here in the city, can be standing right next to Seraphim and still not know.
That's not quite true.
She can't hear you.
Saray, try taking Alicia's hand in your own.
Huh? Oh, sure. Alicia, give me your hand. Like this?
Testing, testing. Check 1, check 2. Can you hear me? Hello?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay then. Saray, try closing your eyes. Testing, testing. Alicia, can you hear me now?
It's still no good.
This time, close your eyes and also hold your breath.
You need to do these very specific things.
Alicia?
I can hear it. Another woman's voice.
Really?
Alicia, we Seraphim are able to see right into the very hearts of humans. Remember to show gratitude to all things. It is in exchange for this gratitude that we offer our blessing. No matter the circumstances, never neglect the Seraphim, or your heart shall turn to malevolence, and this in turn shall bring calamity.
Fear not, Alicia. We have indeed seen your gratitude for ourselves.
Saray, one more time.
Isn't there a better way to do this?
I'm afraid this is the only method we have for now. Once you've grown more accustomed to my power and have amassed more experience as both a vessel and a shepherd, I believe such a strict sensory block will not be required.
So, does that mean once I do grow stronger as a shepherd, everyone will be able to hear the Seraphim?
As for Alicia, she already possessed a natural resonance from birth, though nowhere near as much as you, Saray.
I see. Looks like it's not that simple.
Regardless, I was able to have a conversation with her. I now have no doubts that the Seraphim do indeed live among us. And that alone...
Gets you excited?
Yes!
I need to stop reading chat while things are happening on screen.
Okay, Alicia, we're going to stay in town for a while yet. Let me know if you need anything. Take care.
I will. You too.
Saray?
Looks like our explorer's all fired up.
Oh, she's not coming with us. She's a knight. Come, Leo. What's our plan of attack? I say we go talk to some of these townsfolk. We're gonna play this big. It won't take us long to find out what we need to know. Beats me. I could do without encountering turtle hellions, though. I bet their shells would be tough to crack. Funny. Alicia has princess duties. She's got princess stuff to do. We got a main plot for a bit. OMG, Lady Seraphim wants to stay with Alicia. She's me.
Relax, those ruins aren't going anywhere.
What? How did you know what I was thinking about, Mick Leo?
Didn't I tell you I wasn't gonna let you go off by yourself? So what's the plan?
Let's have another look around town. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Okay.
She's in him? Yes. In front of myself. Have you ever heard of it? It's mad jealous. I freaking can't. Stand at bottom. It's taller than everyone's. Oh, it's you two. Oh, you're the one who was having problems at the festival, right? Sparrow feathers wish you well. Sorry, is so bottom coated. You have no idea. Jesus Christ. You're all very funny. It's not. The intro spoils that Mickey goes inside him eventually, though we probably could have guessed he would. Raised together like a little fly scheming. They bims raised by flies be like, why is this the funniest sentence in the world? This is not where I'm meant to go. You press the back button. The save point? Yeah.
Good thing the armor shop had both a ceremonial sword and staff. Also, there's something I kinda wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I know. You want to ask if this staff looks like it's floating in midair to humans. Is that it?
How do you know?
One look in your eyes says it all. Even if it's an item that humans can see, when Seraphim infuse mana into it, it will become unrecognizable by humans. The opposite is true as well. Anything made by a Seraph can be recognized by humans if mana gets infused in that item. Although, it's kind of a rare ability.
So Gramps' pipe is like that?
Quite perceptive of you.
In fact, Gramps told you everything you just told me, didn't he?
That's also quite perceptive of you.
Checkpoints have little lore conversations sometimes. That's cool. I'll be on the lookout for it then. This is Lady Lake's sanctuary. This is just the general district, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I just need to go and explore. Got it. Dragon lives up on Spirit Crest? What? I'm here, Dwagon. Dwagon! No. They're Apaches.
There's. Now I've grasped this areas quite well.
What?
Watch it. There's someone suspicious afoot.
Is it a turtle, Hellion?
The hell's you mean, Turtles, Hellion? I'm just a Turtles.
Turtles? So wait a minute. Are they seraphim?
Turtles are turtles. Can't you tell from looking at us?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, brave new world that has such turtles in it.
Ain't yous ever seen a turtles before?
No.
What are you, some bumpkins? Well, lucky for yous guys, we turtles are a forgiving bunch.
Well, thank you.
You guys sure are kind.
Of course! The big-heartedness of the turtles is proportional to the size of our shells.
And what were you doing here?
I'm making maps for our purposes.
Oh, maps!
Come to think of it, we don't have any decent maps. The one in the Celestial Record is quite old.
Yous guys sure are reckless. Says, can I sell you some of my maps? They're chock full of useful informations.
Thanks. It's a big help.
Thank yous. I'm darn pleased that you bought my maps.
You bought a map of adventure from Turtles. These maps will add more geographical information to your world map. Since they're written from a turtle's point of view, there may be some discrepancies, but you should be able to roughly locate new places you haven't visited yet. If you're ever lost, track down the turtles in the nearest town and try purchasing their map. So it's like where you have to buy maps from the Muggles in 12. Not use guys. They literally said, "What do we do about the voices for these weirdos?" and said, "New York." Estelle's dubbing. Why the fuck not? Hey, what's wrong with you? You guys. As guess this area is covered. I was not gonna let him get away. What? Look, the guy's notorious for taking her, 40 weeks. He's always back when the shift's up. It better not be another accident. I'd rather not get screamed at by Chancellor Bartlow again. Boss said not to worry about it, but I'm still not 100% convinced. No, it's like a labyrinth down there. We should probably go look for him. You have a star above your head. He didn't respond when the roll call was taken. You don't think he's still down there in the waterway, do you?
An underground waterway. Sounds worth looking into.
So one of them hasn't returned yet. Wonder if he's okay.
People say that there's a set of doors in the waterway imprinted with the royal crest. That's the kind of thing you're always hearing about in ghost stories, right? Every night the spirit of a prince who starved to get to death, locked up in the old sewer, is seen wandering down the corridors. That kind of thing. Okay. Hey, quit standing around gabbing about nonsense. You want the boss to smack your noggin? Come on, it's just a silly rumor. You know what, though? I heard from a friend in a different team that he'd seen a strange shadow in the waterway. Kind of looming shapeless form, he said. Okay. Is this it?
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm worried about anyone who isn't coming back.
Saray.
Oh, dungeon! Sick! Alright. You would just say it really serious.
You can feel it, can't you?
I can. There's definitely strong malevolence coming from the center of town.
I must say, your ability is indeed impeccable. It looks like you're acclimating to your power already, far faster than I'd even imagined.
I am?
The day when you will come into the true power of the Shepherd is not far off.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry about that. You were saying?
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
She's really not good at that. Issue from inside of Saray. You feel it, can't you? Mikleo, it's Saray. He's got people in him. What? Bruh.
It's a Hellion! Get back!
No way. I'm helping too.
I told you, Lila and I have this. Get back!
Oh.
Defensive maneuvers! Would the person inside be okay if we hit them?
Slimes can soften physical attacks with their bodies.
Does that mean it's harder to defeat them?
No, I just meant that the person inside should be fine.
Well, there's some good news.
Okay.
There you go.
What if we go for the little slimes first? Ow.
I'm counting on the wall.
Yes.
Be gone! Hang on, everyone! Yeah! No escape! Forward surge! Ha! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Ha! Be gone! Strike! How's this? Ha! Ready? Forward surge! No escape! How's this? Ha! Ha!
Unleash your hidden power.
Ready? Be gone! No escape! Fluid surge! Fluid surge! Too close! Ready? No escape! Fluid surge! Ready? Fluid! Fluid surge! Fluid surge!
I have no idea how the combat works. Probably tell.
Fluid surge! Fluid surge! This isn't over! Ready? No escape! How's this? It's time! I can't lose! Be gone! This isn't over! I won't lose!
Flowing surge.
Good job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
There's an in-lore explanation for Seraph weapon types too. Oh. Some really silly weapons. Flowing surge, flowing surge, flowing surge, flowing surge. Seraphic arts. Characters who use seraphic arts use attacks with greater power and reach in martial or hidden arts, but at the cost of longer casting times. By continuing to hold down A beyond the necessary casting time, you can keep it charged while you use switch targets. Oh, so I can control them, but I don't know how.
Thank you for rescuing me. What on earth happened?
He wouldn't believe you even if you told him.
You were drowning.
I was. Thank goodness you showed up then. I should head back and lie down for a bit. I'm fine, I promise. I can get back by myself.
All right then. Now we can romp around the ruins without that weighing on our minds. Mikleo?
From now on, I'm fighting too.
But you don't have the power of purification.
So what are you asking me to do? Stand around behind you and twiddle my thumbs? I didn't come along just to be a liability for you.
Mikleo.
Lila, is there any way I could use the power of purification as well?
There is one way. You could become a sublord and place your power alongside mine. And like me, you would need to dwell inside Saray, my vessel.
I'll do it.
No, hold on now. You need to think about this first.
I need to think about this? I don't recall a whole lot of thinking when you decided to become a shepherd.
That was completely different. Is purifying Hellions your life dream? I doubt it.
I am a seraph. Hellions are my natural enemy. Is it so strange that I should want to eliminate them?
I don't know. Do frogs try to eliminate snakes?
Am I a frog to you?
Why are you getting so hysterical? Listen to me, Mikleo.
I'm not getting hysterical.
Mikleo.
Your liability will be waiting back at the inn.
Saray, we should go after him.
He said he's going back. Let him have his way.
I see. This is youth, brotherhood between men. But even so, you should know what you did was cruel. Surely you understand how Mikleo feels, don't you? I've decided.
Huh? About what?
Moving on ahead. Yes, this is a fine idea.
I don't even get what you're talking about.
Well, the ruins won't explore themselves, though that would be grand.
Sublord, thank you all for that. Mikleo, Kitty, you are on my headphone wire. I can open copper chest now. Let's go. Brotherhood. I miss Sublord. Really, they mention things like spontaneous combustions. Yeah. Hello, welcome back, Silver. Designated submissive. Kitty, how do you feel about Sublord? You don't have anything to say. You're just purring. It's made it impossible for me not to stay sorry. Let's get through this. Kitty enjoying the gaze. Oh my gosh. Little slime thing is following me. We're a sublord? With people inside him? Jeez, get it, dude.
Can you figure out how to open it?
A door with no keyhole, marked with the crest of the Kingdom of Highland. This is no door. Is it? It's a seal!
A seal, is it?
When authorities find relics or artifacts that are politically inconvenient for the current regime, they tend to brand them forbidden and seal them away from prying eyes. And if the seal was placed there by the royal family, that would suggest the key is connected to them as well. Huh? What's up?
You certainly are quite the budding archaeologist.
Yeah, ever since childhood, exploring ruins was pretty much the only hobby Mikleo and I ever had. That Mikleo, If I ever discovered anything, he'd run out the next day and discover something else.
And?
Oh, that's about it.
Can you unlock the seal?
Oh, right. I think I'll examine the door a bit more.
Wow, Sarai, how come everyone gets to be inside you? Except Lickleo. It's way too topical for this political climate. Why would we need a sea lion, Sarai? Wait.
What could this be?
Has Sarai always been wearing that coat? No, this is new. The coat's new.
Just need the key now. Huh. I guess this isn't the key.
You said it was connected to the royal family. I doubt we have anything like that.
We're gonna have to talk to Alicia. Reminds me of Fire Emblem. Everything reminds you of Fire Emblem. Everything reminds me of it. Got it after taking a 3-day nap. Sure did. Had to recover from Lila going inside. Feathers are so cool. The 4th day, he rose more because like before, but still a bottom. He was bedridden for 3 days after having someone inside for the first. I'm so upset. It's the first thing I wanted to say was God. This PowerPoint. Yeah, it's just bottom. As I heard it, a big commotion broke out in the sanctuary during the Sacred Blade Festival, and someone pulled out the sword and put a stop to it all. Can it be true? It is true. It is me. Mickleo is a switch, too. Written for having a woman inside him. Mickleo should have been his first. That's right. Hey, what happened to the guy that I saved? It's the blue goat. Amber boots, combat boots, decorated with amber. Amber is the color of your energy. Top for Sarai only. You see the vision. Hey, mister, is it true those merchants coming and going from the palace have some kind of connection with the council? Yeah. Mental health day after choking on invisible slime. Is it just me, or is the water in the lake beginning to bubble? No, ignore me. I think all of this worry is going into my head. Huh? Switch, then you can switch for anyone. If you just believe, follow your dream. Boiling Isles? I gotta tell you how joyful I am seeing a festival this year. Everything's been so gloomy recently. We need a spot of fun. Boiling Isles? Where's Luz? Luz would adore this place, actually. She'd be having so much fun right now. Giant hot spring. I heard from the plumber over there, there's an ancient ruin beneath this town. Or underneath this town. Gives me the willies, honestly. Okay, bye, Kitty. Whee! We have to go. Hey, can we go and talk to Mickleo at the end now? Mickleo! I'm sorry. Luz would be like, you have real imaginary friends? He's probably sulking. You can try sleeping. There is only one bed. Dad says we're going to hang around in Lady Lake until the bridge gets mended. It'll be tough being away from home for this long, but try and bear it as best as you can, okay? Inns! By resting at an inn, you fully recover your HP and SC. While at an inn, you can choose to eat a meal, after which, for a set number of battles, you will be able to earn bonuses by fulfilling certain conditions in battle. Bonuses will vary based on the meal. Some skits are triggered by add-ins. Oh! Oh, sick! We have money. Of course there's only one bed. Everyone sleeps inside, so sometimes sleeping triggers things. Ooh! Pork and potatoes! That sounds good. We're gonna get the sweet fish, though. Everyone keeps talking about it. Nothing happened! Expected for X battles is great! Great vegetables. So much noise constantly happening in this game. We gotta go talk to Alicia. Mikleo wasn't at the thing. Alicia! Can't open a door. I believe Soraya was mean to me. Bottom on bottom crime. She's not here anymore. No. Where could she possibly be? Can I open the no? Can I open this now? No. Let me go. Open the sealed door in the aqueduct ruins. I know, but I don't have the key. Actually watching me struggle in the tutorial area of this game. And Silver. Patchy and Silver. Watching me go around probably completely missing where I'm supposed to go. The only thing that bothers me in Tales games is the run speed versus map size. I think the tutorial's fine. I think I'm just not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. It's my fault. Plague? What's the last time you saved books? I saved in the inn. No? Maybe not. So cool. No! No! Kitty! What, Kitty? What are you here for, Kitty? Needs her and make Leo to kiss and make out. If only they could. He could come back. Ow! Your claws are sharp on my leg. Make out? I mean, make up.
Just need the key now.
Here, use the knife. No!
Well, it certainly is a unique key. It looks just like a knife.
That's because it is.
I should have just tried the stupid knife before.
Is that a monolith?
Difficulty settings. Difficulty normal. This is a standard difficulty setting. It assumes that the player is familiar with gaining strength through equipment fusion, as well as the rest of the game systems. While it's not overly tough, it may still prove a challenge if you haven't done much exploration or equipment enhancement. Continue to improve your abilities and take on side quests as you get more adept. Bella, you're making it very hard to play this game. You're on top of my hand. What the? Hello? Tortoise says, Tortoise. Welcome to the Dark Turtles Emporium. What takes any and every orders any times from anyone's if it'll earn us some coins. That's the kind of high-rolling gamblers we are here is at the Dark Turtles Emporium. Bye. Weaponsmiths. Weaponsmiths are shops where you can purchase things such as recovery items and equip more items for use in battle, and sell any unwanted items. A weaponsmith's rank goes up depending on the amount of gold exchanged when purchasing or selling items, which can result in the weaponsmith stocking more powerful equipment. Interesting. I need y'all to know that Pachi is in my DMs, and I appreciate it so much and love so much. I'm so happy, but it feels like a sales pitch to someone who has already agreed to give up their life saving. Amber paper. Paper leaves that have amber ground into their fibers. Pressing the other ores in the paper will further improve its manifold. Oh. Nothing if not committed to the Tails agenda. This is pretty true. What's this? Okay, well I can't do anything. I have to go forward.
Whoa! Check it out! That sword is ginormous!
This is an altar to the Sacred Blade. It was constructed in the era of Asgard.
Lila, do you know about this? Lila?
orb. Ow, kitty! Patchy is secretly in marketing for a lot of games, and this is how Patchy sells games. I have to say, Patchy, you've been shilling this game to me for probably at least a year now, and the depth to which you know how my brain works is astounding.
Looks like there's something nearby.
This is where I formed the pact with the previous shepherd.
Really? But then, why couldn't you tell us before?
You and Mikleo looked like you were both having so much fun. I didn't want to go and sour your explorer spirit by spoiling the end. And on top of that, I kept silent for your sake.
For my sake?
I want you to understand, you must not feel obligated to bear the world's burden on your shoulders alone.
Huh?
So, how does it feel having reached these ruins? You don't feel as excited as you imagined you might be, right? By any chance, do you know why this is?
Well...
You do not wish for your friends to share the burden of your duty. Is that correct?
Okay, great. This is great, Patchy.
I guess I'm really that transparent, aren't I?
This is a problem that always arises between the shepherd and their seraphim friends, no matter the era. Saray, you must understand how Mikleo feels, do you not?
Yeah.
Very well. There is nothing left for me to tell you.
Thank you, Lila.
And now, allow me to show you the real reason I brought you all the way here. I want to bestow this onto you.
A jewel?
They are called iris gems in the world of humans.
Orb.
But they are originally known as the Earthen Historia.
Iris gems. Earthen Historia.
So, can you see anything?
I see a gay orb.
Like what?
The object you are holding allows those with resonance, that is, the ability to sense seraphim, to see the memories that are contained within. They should serve you well as guideposts in your search for the Lord of Calamity.
But I can't see anything.
You can't? That certainly is odd. Saray?
Let's head back. There's nothing more we can find out.
But...
Hey, we can come back anytime we need to.
Indeed. And with Mikleo, of course.
A gorb, if you will. Imagine he tried to bounce it like it was a bouncy ball and just smashed it. Or it just bounced somewhere unreachable instead.
The altar of the sacred blade. So this is where shepherds in the past made their pacts.
Yes, though this occurred long, long ago.
Is the symbol of the shepherd a sword?
No. Why do you think so?
I saw a mural once depicting the ancient hero raising up a sword in the ruins in Elysia. And heck, you were lurking in the sword this whole time, waiting for the shepherd.
Well, not all shepherds wielded a sword in battle. The shepherd's sword is like a manifestation of the people's hopes to cut through calamity and malevolence and open a path to a brighter future.
A symbol of hope. And this sword...
Your sword does look a bit strange.
It's probably a ceremonial sword. I found it in the ruins.
So that's why there isn't a blade.
It's just for self-defense. It's useful for, like, training with Mikleo.
I see. A sword that does not cause unnecessary pain.
Though I don't know how easy it'll be to cut a path to the future with this.
Saray, this sword is merely a representation. What you do with it, what you slay with it, to understand the truth behind it all, is the key.
Got it. I'll search for the answer.
What, you slay?
So then, is this sealed as well? From the inside?
This is an altar created in order to bring forth shepherds. It does not open unless one can wield the flames of purification.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean anyone who failed to become a shepherd could never get out of here?
Indeed, it is a relic of a much crueler era.
Whoa.
You have already been bound to me and are quickly becoming accustomed to my power. I expect you should be able to wield the flames of purification by now.
So, all I have to do then is light this torch?
Yes, but be wary. Those who could not become shepherds may have perished here, but their emotions linger on.
Oh, yay.
This malevolence hangs here like a miasma.
Meaning that Hellions are lurking about, right?
Exactly. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Man, I really wish Mikleo was here. Silver Flame. Cast Silver Flame in the direction you're facing. Its uses include lighting torch-like objects as well as removing impure obstacles. Also, by striking enemies weak against fire, you can begin the battle with advantage. Yay, dead shepherd candidates. I miss my Mikleo. I miss him a lot. Nice advantage. Yeah. Let's see. What's this way first? Okay.
Weapons ready! Yeah!
Bats can see things even in the dark.
You mean with sonar? Man, I wish I could do that. Tiger Blade!
Well done, everyone.
It's just us two. Suray's battle talents. Suray is an orthodox sword-wielding fighter. His beat arts are quick, so the key to success lies in his strat boosting effects. A arts are slower, but enemy martial arts won't stagger him. He uses them, so full frontal attacks are possible. Our fine shepherd wields a wide variety of elements, so it's handy to confirm the enemy's weakness by holding down RB before charging in and exploiting it mercilessly. So I too sometimes wish I was a bat. Amber tiara. Light brown colored tiara made with amber. Huh. Capability versus Amorphous. Ah, it's different. Huh. Ooh. He's begun his path as a shepherd, following a chance encounter, but these are only the first steps. Efficiency of 3 on this. Ah! Look at his inventory in this game. Not very. You're only limited on number of healing items. Oh. Gee, can he wear it? He can't. But Lila can. Helps with attack and defense.
Let's do this!
Such slimes are commonly seen around this area. They aren't very strong, but watch out for their spewing attacks.
How's this? Not yet!
There's still more!
Be gone! Strike! Hang on, everyone!
Thank you
All
for
is
that.
done here.
Health maintenance. This talent you can recover HP over time while walking around. Use this to recover health in newly discovered areas with strong enemies. It will also warn you after you finish a battle with low health. And this talent is useful if you're nervous about your chances of battle. Oh! Switch did do that. Well, I don't know if I can look at it now. I have to get him back in the party, I think. I have to get him back into the party. He looks silly that way. She turns into a freaking Edelgard. A screenshot. Oh wait. Okay. Screen. Oh man, ice cream. Wrong velvet root.
I can't believe it. There's so many of them.
I have no idea. Do you feel any different? A new power manifesting, or a new sort of strength welling up inside you? Do you feel like that at all?
Huh? I don't feel any different.
So it really hasn't happened yet.
There's too many. Is there any end to this?
Saray, we have to break on through.
Okay.
Wait, bang!
Those guys get him! How's this? Be gone! How's this? There's no end to them!
Give your all to defense. We can still pull through.
Be gone! Strike! It will end here! Ready? Strike! Fluid surge! Ready? Strike! I won't lose! It won't end here!
Radiant heat!
Fluid surge! Fluid surge! How's this?
This is my path!
Yep. Bird is the word, is certainly a choice. I was about to ask, is it bird?
It is time you knew the true power of the shepherd.
What?
I
bear my true name.
This is...
Recite that name. Harness the power that flows from it and let it become your armor. That is the true power of the shepherd.
Must unlock your inner Paragon Medic.
Give it a try. Fethmas Mioma!
This is armatization.
Wow! I can feel such incredible power! All right, time to finish this!
Armatization. Press LB in normal state. To consume one blast gauge and armatize. To invoke the power of the Seraphim and take command of a formidable weapon. By armatizing, you enjoy both parties' combined attack, art, attack, focus, HP, and skills. So when you're in a pinch, armatization is the answer. Even when Saray is KO'd, any Seraph with at least 1 HP and BG can revive him by pressing. Aw, sick! Everyone's scared of me now! Now come here!
Too easy.
That was wonderfully done, Saray. Armatization itself is proof of one's status as a shepherd. It means you have mastered its power.
Still, that was way too close for comfort.
Gaining that new power right at the last second there.
I'll say, I must admit even I was worried. But in the end, you did an absolutely marvelous job.
Ah, shucks. Come on, you're embarrassing me.
By the way, since the Hellions are safely defeated, what do you say you go ahead and remove the armatization?
How do I do that?
Huh?
I can't get it off.
What? Is that what's supposed to happen?
That's what I want to know.
So, you can't read the Earth in Historia. You were able to unleash the power of armatization with amazing speed, and yet now you can't turn it off. Saray, you're just a total mess. The Shepherd's a mess, I guess.
Come on, Lila. Oh, there it goes.
I suppose once the Armatus has been invoked, you'll just have to wait until it dissolves. I'm sure in due time you'll be able to use it at will.
If you say so.
This is a real combat system. Build up to let loose when you need to. Oh! Fusion. Ha! WW communication! I love them. They're great. Mickey ran off with brain cell. About menus. 3. Arts and armatization. On each character's art screen, you can switch between different types of arts with LT and RT. You can view a list of hidden arts and change settings for seraphic art. Hello, what do you want? Here. Aside from these, you can also view other arts used in battle, such as Banish Blast and Rejuvenation. She's got such silly mom big sis energy. Kitty. Big sis. Hello, Belle. What are you doing? No people get to see the change, or does Saray look the same while in... Ooh, that's a good question. Scenario skills. As the story progresses, scenario skills are added to the titles that characters possess. You can check them by selecting titles on the equipment screen. Only Saray and Seraph. Let's see. Ow! Just whack me with your tail, why don't you? Ah!
Saray, I'm counting on you. There are some that grow larger when they become Hellions.
But it's way bigger than the ones we've seen. Strike! Hang on, everyone!
Those punches are pretty good, right?
Let's get him! Strike!
Strike the Crimson! Pyrogenic Ring!
Let's get him! Everyone okay?
Blast Gauge. The Blast Gauge represents latent power that can push you beyond your limits. You can normally store up to 3 Blast Gauge, unleashing it with RT once you set one of the various battle actions. Blast settings will be added to the strategy menu once you've unlocked Blast Gauge and armatization. Lower the gauge, the faster it recovers, so there's no reason to go nuts. Blast away! Like, you're gonna see the Ari pony, but if he did a spin, you would still get smacked. Only gay people may see Saray's powers. Monolith!
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Armatization. Main characteristics of armatization for hidden arts. For seraphic arts. 3-hit max combo. It attacks. Focus on damage. Area of effects attacks from legendary weapons. Seraphic arts. Casting time generally greatly reduced. Enhanced healing. Can block seraphic arts. RT1 idle. To cast rejuvenation. Hold the RT combos. During combos for Banish Blast. Don't forget that you'll only be making half as many attacks as normal. Seraphic arts set to A. So very... Okay. Okay, so we have to collect our Seraph friends. There's another monolith over here. Okay. Ah! It fell from the sky like a choo-choo. Someone's HP is below 80%, restores 10% of HP. Oh. Oh wait, that's not what I was looking for. That's just the food that I ate at the end.
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
Weaknesses and resistances. Enemies will variously have weaknesses and resistances to 5 elements: non-elemental, fire, earth, wind, and water. Most obvious consequences are that you'll do more damage and use less SC if the enemy is weak to an attack, while you'll do less damage and recover SC more slowly if the enemy is resistant. However, weaknesses and resistances affect battle in other ways as well. Great, cool, good to know. I want this monolith.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
I know. Oh, hitting an enemy's weakness will start a weakness combo, and the indicator power hit will be shown beneath your damage. Until the multiplier indicator disappears, all attacks from you or allies account as weakness damage, even those the enemy is normally resistant to. The enemy's stagger time is increased. Arts that target an enemy's category count as weakness damage regardless of element. Handy! That is handy. We gotta get out of here! Huh. Well, we can check both. Oh? It's over here. Whoa! Oh, this is the start. Ow! There's this 7 remake stagger gauge, but with more words.
Purification complete.
Combo effects. Combos that mix martial, hidden and seraphic arts provide various effects. Reduce SC consumption based on number of martial arts used. Increase damage based on number of hidden arts used. Increase duration of enemy stagger based on number of seraphic arts used. These only take effect once you use multiple art categories for BBA. Only a 4th attack benefits from the effect. Oh, okay. Okay. Gimme. We're gonna go open this door over here. No!
Counting on you, Lila.
Rawr. Why?
Sweet. Ready? No escape. Ready? All right. Concentrate your attacks. Yeah.
I don't like
Purification
centipedes.
complete.
I'm so efficient this way. They're just tense. Switching characters. Oh, there we go. In battle, open the menu Y and press start. Switch control next character to the right. If you'd like to change your default battle character, you can do so on top menu outside of battle. That's all. Pretty easy. Yeah. So, how's your day going? Oh, here's the thing. It seems there might be some battle actions you can only get from raising the battle difficulty. Thank you, tutorial. Door won't budge. It seems to be locked by some kind of touch. Where's the torch? One thing about Tales games also is that they have couch co-op. That's cool. So you and a second player control different characters in battle. Your friends can play the other party members. That's so cool! Okay, I'm gonna guess that they're gonna let me go back up there without having to worry about anything, so. That's what we're gonna do. You can do that in this game? So Silverwife always played Saray, and I always played McLeo. Aw, that's so cool. You can do that in any Tales game? Wait, yes. Wait, I forgot. Thought you gifted this game to me. Nice. Did you gifted it?
So, what are your plans now?
I doubt he's at the inn.
Oh, Mikleo? But he said he would wait for us back at the inn when he left.
So, the ruins below spread out all over the place, right? If that's the case, I'll bet Mikleo went off to search for another entrance. One that's not this one.
Huh? You mean Mikleo went into the ruins alone? How dangerous, how downright reckless of him! The Hellions here are spreading like wildfire! You just saw firsthand what a force they are to be reckoned with. How can you be so calm when your friend is in peril like this?
He'll be fine. I know he's not the type to let his guard down when he's faced with real danger. And I'm sure he knows full well that he has no ability to purify the Hellions all by himself. Don't worry.
You really do have the utmost faith in him, don't you?
Well, it's a love-hate sort of thing.
I see. So Mikleo has a sort of rivalry going on with you, and thus he went alone to search for the ruins rather than return to the inn. But you're sure he wouldn't do anything dangerous by himself. So then, what are your plans now, Saray?
Man, you sure have a mean streak, you know that?
That would be fun, Smish.
Oh, do I?
But anyways, first I have to return this to Alicia.
Oh, the knife you used to open the door.
We found this at the ruins, where I first met her. It was probably handed down by the royal family. I'm sure it's very important. Before I begin my duty as a shepherd, I feel like I should return it.
Indeed.
Lila, you had something else to tell me, right? About what it is to be the shepherd. I'd like to hear the rest of what you had to say.
It's true, I do. But first, to that same end, there are things I would like to ask Alicia as well.
Perfect. Let's head over to her manor then.
We might find Mikleo as well.
Oh, yeah. He'll probably give up and wander back anytime now.
Now that would be perfect.
Boy, I knew you had a mean streak.
Who's that guy? Smashing concrete into my skull. Not concrete into your skull. Looked like that knife was wiggling in his hand. For saying it like that. This is killing. Mikleo got that game rage beating stuck in her mouth.
Oh, hey! So you made it out okay? You really saved my butt back there. Thanks so much.
Oh, nah. It was nothing really.
We owe you our thanks as well. When this guy went missing, we thought he'd just up and gone home already.
Whoa now, hang on a second. Aren't you the shepherd? That outfit fits the description and all the rumors to a T.
Well,
For real? This is the guy that pulled the sword? I figured you were something special, but this is more than I even bargained for.
Whoa! Gotta thank Dropper for saving me. Wanna get some grub later?
To think I'd become buds with the great shepherd himself. My wife and kid are gonna scream the roof off when they hear this.
well, I don't know if...
Things must be tough, but hang in there.
We'll be cheering you on.
He'll be all right. He's the one who removed the...
Great. See you soon, shepherd.
They certainly were a lively bunch.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Everyone back home in Elysia is a little more relaxed.
You spent your whole life in the village of the Seraphim, right? With no other humans around for miles.
Until I met Alicia.
I see.
Wee! This voice acting is insane. Yeah, I was looking at that, Patchy. It might be time to call it for the day, unfortunately. But I wanted to get Mickleo back before we did. What? What do you want? Huh?
Doesn't look like Micleo's here.
Figured. He's both as solid and stubborn as a rock. Let's go.
You really do know him well, don't you?
Coming?
Right away.
I wanted to save in there. Thank you. Good prog. If you need a fix, I've got the anime short shot. Nice, thank you. Hello, Belle. This is a lot of fun. I'm excited. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was like, I know I'm gonna probably like it, cause Patchy is pretty good at determining games that I like. I just didn't know how it was gonna go, and so I'm excited now. With how it's already going, I'm so excited. Me too. Thank you all for hanging out. I have a good time so far. Yeah. I need to figure out the controller situation, because I'm not gonna be able to. I might have to go and buy my own a new Xbox controller for myself, because I don't want to steal either my brother's or my dad's this whole entire time we're playing. Got a good story to it, as well as characters that are worth it. Yeah. Let's see. We're trying mod fixed over the weekend. Oh, we could try that. We're streaming love you too, Sminch. Let's turn this off. Yeah, helps for PS4 and 5. There we go. You're streaming. Thank you. Let's see if your PS controller. I could do that. Yeah. Well, after I end stream and get a snack, I'll go and check if I can get the PS4 controller to work. Let's see. Is there anything that we're doing this weekend? I'm not entirely sure. I know I'll be busy tomorrow. I have a golf tournament that I have to do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing Sunday though. I thought the golf tournament was on Sunday, but it's not. Golf. Yay, golf. So unsure. Ow! Why are you biting me? You went up here first. You also have something keeping you busy? I thought it was the golf. I thought golf was keeping me busy on Sunday. It turns out it's tomorrow. I don't know. I'll check. But if anything changes, I'll let you know in the Discord. Oh, on Monday I have an interview at 12:30, so we're gonna have to end stream a little earlier on Monday. That's all I know. From there, that's it. Yeah, interview. Interview for sub job. Exciting. I'm in person or over Zoom on a telephone. They said it would only take like 15 minutes. So there you go. That's all I have to warn you guys about for next week at least. Other than that, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. If I don't hang out with you all, I'm sure you'll hear me yelling about something in the Discords that we all are in, hang out in, and congregate. Would you like us to remind you when you need to leave? Maybe. Maybe. We'll talk about it on Monday. What else? Is there anything else I'm missing? I always feel like I'm missing something when I'm ending stream on a Friday. I don't know. I love you all. I hope you all have the best rest of your day, weekend. You deserve the best. You are the best. And anyone tells you otherwise, you can tell them to come at me. I'll tell them otherwise. Yeah, that was super threatening.